こんばんは。やたのはくやです。Good evening. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Mark Kramer. Merry Kuri. Padoru Padoru. Hello, hello. Hello there, Irma. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Kimberly. Merry Christmas. Con Kwanzaa. Con Kwanzaa. Hey there, Pink. Hello, hello. Hey there, Poke. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Kwan Minasan. Oh my gosh. Is it like bad that I'm streaming on Christmas? Probably not. I don't know. Well, I don't know. There's like two things about it. There's like what? For streamers, I hear there's two ways to go about this. One is that you take a break because everyone is enjoying Christmas with their families. And then there's like the other thing where like, no, you're streaming because there are people who, for some reason, are not able to spend their day with their family. Either they have work, or they live alone, or they live far away, and they want to have some kind of companionship. And that's where I come in. That's where the streamer comes in. So come on, eh? Oddly enough, lots of streamers stream. That's also because the streamers are also lonely as shit on Christmas. You know, I heard this thing once where it's like, oh, guys, if she streams on Christmas, it means she doesn't have a boyfriend. And I'm like... You gotta be kidding me. Okay, here's a real pro tip, man. Even if they stream on Christmas, like, okay, they'll stream for a couple hours and then they'll just spend the rest of the day with their loved ones, or like they'll just have their date like the day after. the amount of cope I've heard of, oh, if she's streaming on Christmas, she doesn't have a boyfriend. I'm like, you don't actually believe that, do you? That's a little bit of a reach. That's a little bit of a cope. I would stream on New Year if I was a Vtuber because I can't stand fire. I mean, that might be one way to how would you say this? To distract yourself. Personally, I love fireworks. I love them. Fireworks, I love. Heavy rain, I love. Thunderstorms, I love. You know, typhoon winds, I love. It doesn't scare me. It doesn't scare me. Hey there, Duskblight. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You got free time to do it, yeah. Some of them got free time to do it. Plenty of people stream on Xmas. If you do like a few hours and go chill with your fan boyfriend, also different time zones. Different time zones? Oh yeah. True. So I think that's like I think that's what I heard, like I read some fans talk about when they're talking about their Hollow Live streamers, and I'm just like, bro, you know, like, I don't know half, but like probably, don't quote me on this, but like I think like a quarter of them at least are married. A quarter of them I think at least are married. Don't quote me on that. I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong. But like, yeah. All right. What was it? So I posted this thing on Twitter, right? Today, my Merry Christmas post, and like nobody likes it because either my Twitter is dead or because it's a reference to a TV show that nobody watched. It's fine. It's a voice acting. It's a clip of a voice actor who I deeply respect called Kirby Morrow, who he's been dead for a while. sadly. But like it was his very first anime role. And it's the TV show is a show from the same director as Gundam, as the original Gundam. And it's about this guy arguing with his mom, and like basically like crashing out about how she never spent any time with him on Christmas, like year after year after year, right? And how he's like traumatized by it, right? And like this scene has become such a huge meme in Japan. Every year people will repost this, even though the show is like over 20 years old at this point. People still meme this every year because it's such a departure from typical Japanese, what do you call it? Typical Japanese, how Japanese media typically portrays Christmas. Because like in Japanese media, right, Christmas is where you go on the romantic dates and see the light displays, you know. You enjoy the snow with your special love interest. But like that's not how it is in the West, right? In the West, Christmas is family time. Christmas is when you spend with your family. So like seeing this grown up ass dude, fully grown adult, like crash out over Christmas, the Japanese are like, oh, it's different over there. It's different. Do you have a Yu's mood? Hello there, Huute? I'm sorry, I don't know how to... I cannot read Cyrillic. If that is Cyrillic, I don't know. But, Huute, hello. Do you have a New Year's mood? I mean, it's not New Year's yet, so I wouldn't say that I'm in New Year's mood. Merry Christmas? I can't marry Christmas. Christmas is not a woman. I could not marry her. And I don't think I would like to be married to someone I only see like once a year. That would be a very toxic marriage. Temps don't dip below 17 degrees here, no snow. Oh, you should try harder. You should try harder to get that white Christmas. Call me Luna. Okay, Luna. じゃあ、ルナさんよろしく。Yeah, it doesn't dip below 17. Just try harder. You know, there's always a mountain you can climb, and then you'll find snow up there. All right? I always thought that was in Japan. It was a romantic holiday. Yeah, that's what it is. In Japan, it's a romantic holiday. That's why this TV show where it's like this dude's crashing out because like his mom never loved him and never came home for Christmas. That's why it was like a shock to the audience. And they still think it, and it's still a shock to Japanese people now. That's why they meme it every year. In Angel Beats, when the main character takes his dying sister to the Christmas lights. Oh my goodness. I don't want to think about Angel Beats, okay? That show is a little bit... It's kind of fucked up. It's designed in a way to make you cry. I don't think that's very... How do you call this? It's not very genuine in that, because it's designed to make you cry. Right? I want show... And like, yeah, it does the work to do it, but like, it's designed to make you cry. I don't want to view a piece of media that's like designed to make me feel an emotion. That feels like manufacturing. You know what I mean? Jun Maeda is that way. He is. Fuck that man. You know, there's been like this these memes of like creators, like there's the Hayao Miyazaki's of the world where like he makes such great pieces of art, and then in real life he's an asshole, right? And then there's like people like there's people like Fujimoto, the creator of Chainsaw Man, where where the fans all want to kill him. The reason why Fujimoto doesn't show his face, never shows his face, is that he's afraid that people will kill him. Because he keeps on killing off everyone's favorite characters. My goodness, I hate Charlotte. Dude, I could not get through Charlotte. That show was so edgy that I was like, oh my god, make it stop. Please. You have a funny hat? It's a Christmas hat. What do you mean? It's a funny hat. It's a Santa hat. It's a Christmas hat. What's so funny about it? Oh, you're gonna make me sad. I'm gonna cry. It means dude knows how to write and kill off characters. Yeah, Fujimoto knows how to write characters, and he knows how to kill them off in like the way that makes you really sad. But it doesn't feel manufactured. I don't know why. It doesn't feel manufactured. Gantz and Terraform Mars. See, Gantz always felt very cold and sterile. Like, they don't know how emotions work. The author doesn't know how emotions work. That's how a lot of older manga feel. Like, they're just written by dudes. They're usually written by dudes. They're written by dudes who just don't know how emotions work. And yeah. I guess like for like action stuff, it's not often you get something that has emotional value. Do you know what I mean? Where like the emotional drama is really good. Usually they just focus on the action, and the actual like emotional part of it is kept very shallow. It's snowing outside right now. How's the weather? Weather's all right. It could be whiter today. It is a little bit white. It could be whiter. Dude, I don't want to kill Fujimoto. I want him to keep cooking and pissing off the new weebs. What's a new weeb? What's a new weeb? Have impact, yeah, impact. They want to shock the audience. It may work for the first or the second time, but if you do it often, start predicting and start making bets. How long will this character last? Maybe 2 episodes, yeah. Fujimoto's a little unpredictable. Or like, sometimes when he is predictable, it's like, he's like, yes, I made this predictable. I'm cooking and I made this predictable, but I made you care. So even though you can predict it, it's too late. You're already in my trap. That's how I felt every time. I watched Chainsaw Man in the movie theaters 3 times. Right? I watched Rezehen 3回見たのよ. And every single time, whenever Reze is like walking up those steps back to the cafe, I'm already like, oh girl, please don't go back, please don't go back, please don't go back. And she does, and then she dies. Ugh. The newer anime fans that came during COVID, during the vid. I see. そっかね. I don't know if it's like a problem with new anime fans. I think it might just be that they're minors. Their brains are not fully developed, so they don't know how to act online. Well, but like, you know, there's been a lot of good stuff I've seen, you know, on Twitter. There's this black girl who wears a lot of jiraike on Twitter that has been popping up on my feed. And she's just been like, I think she lives in Japan. No, she's got like really nice like wavy hair. I think she probably went to a salon to get it. And like, she wears like really good Japanese fashion, and like Americans are really racist towards her. They're like, oh, how dare you appropriate Japanese whatever. It's like, bruh, she lives in Japan. Obviously she's gonna get a Japanese salon. She is infinitely more likely to find a Japanese salon salon hairdresser and stylist who knows how to do Japanese styles, and someone who knows how to do, what would typically be considered African styles, right? So obviously she's gonna look Japanese with her hair, and she's gonna be buying Japanese clothes. So she's gonna be wearing. It's like, what do you expect? What happened to the age-old saying, "When in Rome, do as the Romans do." Right? You're not gonna live in another country and like go out of your way to not, buy clothes locally, like import all your clothes from the home country. Okay, I know Chinese people do that, but like, besides that, right? And she's been like posting a lot of good advice, actually. I think the other day she posted like a video talking about how Japanese Jiraike brands are surprisingly low quality. Like she was talking about how like her Liz Lisa stuff was falling apart at the seams. Some of the jewelry was not properly constructed. One of the skirts, one of the dresses, the dye was not properly washed and it wasn't stable, so that it was rubbing on itself and it was rubbing off dye from the black parts into the white parts and dyeing everything blue. It was ruining it. The dress was quite literally ruining itself. It did not want to exist. So there was a lot of. So she was really informative, right? And this can only happen because of. I feel like this is something that could only happen because of like the new wave. Because anime stuff has become more popular. Because she can post stuff like that on Twitter and have it become viral. Maybe not fully viral, but like popular enough that it reaches me. And that wouldn't have happened if anime culture had not become more widespread after COVID. She seems pretty young. All I know was Gantz was just about NTR and sexy women in plug suits. Yeah. I don't know how much of it was NTR. I didn't watch it. I mean, I watched like one of the OVAs in 3D and it was just fighting. And it was like, people were like, "Oh, cool, Gantz!" And I'm like, okay, but they're fighting, and is that all? There's got to be more to it than that, right? Let's see. But if you do it to new anime fans came in, I'm gonna be vague. Rez's impact is small for what's the. Oh, jeez, it's gonna go even further, huh? Crashing out when I Show Speed said burrito sucks. Kids didn't take it well. Burritos do suck. Or is burrito a person? I feel like people give way too much reverence to content creators sometimes. It's like, I Show Speed has an opinion. Well, okay. I Show Speed is just one dude. When he was like touring across China, spreading goodwill, and Asia, spreading goodwill, I'm like, okay. I don't know if this is particularly admirable or whatever, but I think it's interesting to show people if they've never seen different countries before. I think that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think it's particularly amazing just because maybe for me it's not anything different because I'm not white. Because I don't come from North America originally. I was not born in North America. I came from Asia. I'm a foreign import myself, so I'm already a well-traveled person. I think it's like everything would not be shocked if it was better made decades ago. Yeah, I think even like, yeah, these brands like Liz Lisa used to be better, but now everything's crap. People are blaming the economy, and that might be it. Maybe they're skimping out on material, or they're skimping out on labor because of increasing prices, because the Japanese yen is still kind of garbage, but like but like they still have to import materials, so quality is getting worse. Was it the Freeden cosplayer? I don't think there was a cosplayer. They mostly just posted about JIK. Their biggest post was about how only American people are racist towards them and Japanese people are super nice. And it's true, because like the racist Japanese people are not going to go out of their way to find a black girl who wears JIK. It's too niche. The only Japanese people who are going to see her posts are other JIK hobbyists, right? Even though there are like very racist Japanese people. I just was done reading this post yesterday about like this Chinese and Japanese couple where like the girlfriend was back in China watching this movie about the Japanese-Chinese War in World War II. And she's like, and the boyfriend's like, Japan's the bad guy, right? And the girlfriend's like, well, obviously. And then in the replies, you have like people going, oh, but like, you know, every country has its own sense of justice or whatever. Or like, you know, both sides committed lots of atrocities during the war. And it's like, what? Obviously, these are like, you know, these are going to be the you know, not so good. I would not say these are normal Japanese people. I would say these are the, you know, they're the same kind of basement dwellers that you see in the West, right? The hyper edgy people. Pick a random, you know, thing to have an opinion on. Doesn't matter what it is, but be edgy about it. Be contrarian about it. Burritos and tacos are actually we're talking about the food and not like a person. It's not a person named Burrito. iShowSpeed does not have beef with a person named Burrito. Burritos and tacos are actually, yeah, I really like tacos. I don't like burritos so much because I guess I'm not a big fan of beans. I mean, I like beans, but like, I can't eat that much beans. So I prefer tacos, even though like I can never eat a taco without it spilling everywhere. Without like the juices coming out. Has to be soft shell though. It has to be soft shell. I don't consider Taco Bell to be real tacos. But I will eat Taco Bell though. I really like the Taco Bell chalupas. iShowSpeed opinion matters to me as much as the opinion of Random Crab. Yeah, like maybe it's because I don't watch iShowSpeed, right? But also, like, I don't care too much about the opinion of my favorite VTubers. If they like something that I like, it's like, hell yeah. But if they don't like something I don't like, it's also like, well, I don't care. It doesn't say anything about me, whether they like or dislike what I like. It's not like a value statement about me. That is a problem with maybe not new weebs, but like just new internet people. Is like they put everything's about clout, so like you have to align your hobbies with like people who have more clout, and it's just it's so stupid. Whatever his only exposure to Taco Bell and microwave, who knows? He was meet with extreme racing issue, like offered mountains of KFC or cotton flowers. What the frick? China's weird. China is a weird place. But America's also a weird place. Every place has its own weird parts. Yeah, as a Canadian, America is pretty weird. Like, we look down south at the border, and we're like, okay, America is everything that Canada is, but like, more extreme. We're just like chilling up here with our snow and mountains. And our endless supply of fresh water. California, you okay there? You need some water? You need some hydration? They used him for propaganda, but like him enjoying it, everyone around. See, like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that, showing that, you know, there are good parts. China isn't all bad. China has, like, good stuff here and there. A lot of good stuff. Especially if you stay in, like, the nice cities. You're gonna see, like, nothing but nice stuff. But obviously, every country has social issues. Some are just better at masking them. Another Zatsudan stream? Shut up. I want to chat. All right, it's Christmas. We can slowly do this. Also, like, I read I read like 60% of part 1 yesterday. So I think I can finish this event in 2 more streams. So we can afford to be a little bit chill, all right? We can afford to be a little bit chill. Some truth, but it ain't 50-50. Hey Southern, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, during World War II, after one side was dead and the other side was committing atrocities, yeah. Okay, as a historian though, as a person who studies history, the cope that like Japan would have won if America didn't interfere, which is like, okay, there is no alternate history in which America does not interfere. It is literally impossible for America to not interfere. That's just how it is. America absolutely would interfere. Even if they didn't get involved directly, they would absolutely interfere. From a historical standpoint, there's no alternate history scenario where America does not interfere in the Asian Pacific War. It just does not exist. But even if they did not directly interfere, you literally cannot conquer all of China. It's impossible. It is quite literally impossible to conquer all of China. It's impossible. It's impossible. Right? Japan was like a naval empire, right? Everything was moving around with boats. And the further inland in China, the further away you get from the boats, right? It is just straight up impossible to completely subjugate China, unless you're a Mongolian, in which case you will subjugate China every time. If you're a Mongolian, every time you reach the capital, you win. Okay, it's just what do you call it? Skill diff. The Japanese are not properly configured to do it. I like Taco Bell more in the 2000s. It got worse, yeah. It's kind of like Pizza Hut. It got worse. Merry Christmas fireplace stream went, oh my goodness, you're actually asking for those. I do want to make one again. We won't have a mic this time, so I might not make a full fireplace stream anymore. I might just have a fire cam going. So it'll be like a pet cam, except I can't have pets, so I'll just have a fire there instead. One of these days, I kind of want to I want to like maybe temporarily foster a dog or a cat. A small dog would be nice. If I could temporarily foster a small dog, maybe for like 3 months or something. You know, just have a little puppy to play with. That'd be so nice. I realized something, guys. I like being a big spoon. Sometimes when like I'm in bed and like my chest really hurts, it's not love sickness. I have a condition. I'll like, it's easier for me to fall asleep if I'm hugging a pillow. Like I have like a big pillow that I can hug. So I realized that being a big spoon actually helps me sleep. Taco Bell's a little like Kaiser BPF tacos? What? Caesar BPF tacos? Yeah, I find it tolerable, delicious, but quality is always terrible compared to Chipotle. Didn't Uruka from... It keeps on showing up on my feed. Uruka from Phase Connect, she got like Face Connect is like for their Christmas thing. This Face Connect's always really like wacky. This year they're doing like a Christmas gacha where the talents can poll for prizes, but most of the prizes are not prizes and are actually just punishments. Like it comes down to like, oh, wearing a red nose, or like making a Christmas stream, or like, you know, gifting something to another talent, or like making some specific type of content. And then maybe they'll hit the grand prize and they'll roll 32 gigs of RAM. Or like a GPU. You know, Sakana makes fun of it all, but like he's like, you're gonna bankrupt me, but he can afford it. That man's loaded, he can afford it. But yeah, Uruka, she keeps on winning Chipotle coupons. She keeps on winning Chipotle gift cards, like $100 Chipotle gift cards. She's gonna be eating nothing but Chipotle for the next month. Ditto, I think the same about Canadians, that we're extreme. How are we extreme? Canadians are like the most tame people you'll ever meet. Just don't talk about the forests. Or oil to an Albertan. Don't talk about steel clubbing to a Newfoundlander. Don't talk about oil to an Albertan, and don't talk about forests to a Vancouver Island British Columbian. I think that's about it. Oh, and don't talk about New York to Torontonians. They hate that. Most countries have good and bad, yeah, but only a few are total Mad Max. Yeah. Soviet Union exists. Talking about part 1. No, we can finish part 1 today. We'll probably get into part 2 today as well. Feel Japan was kind of a Germany situation. They built up quick, but they would have collapsed eventually. Yeah, it was not sustainable. It was not sustainable at all. It was over for Japan the moment they're cut off from oil. Yeah, that's why they were going to Southeast Asia. They wanted the oil fields. They wanted the oil and the rubber plantations in Southeast Asia. But then they wanted Korea and China because the rice production was not enough in Japan. So oh my god, you're making me talk about I guess this is okay. It's history. Like at the time, right? Japan was not really able to properly feed itself. There's a lot of pride in having white rice, I remember, but like Japan quite literally did not have the rice field capacity to supply white rice year round. So most of the time they had what we call like gruel rice. So what it is like various different types of mixed grains. Some of it is like, what do you call it? Stale rice, you know? It's kind of like how Europe had stale bread for most of its history. Japan had stale rice with mixed grains and corn, which it turns out was actually more healthy. The only problem is that poor refrigeration meant that like the stuff went stale and it got kind of nasty. But it was still more nutritious than full white rice, because like when they took over Korea and also parts of China, Manchuria, they had a lot more rice fields. And they were able to, you know, import all these white rice from these colonies, right? And for the first time, the Japanese could eat white rice whenever they wanted. And what happened was that in the military, where they had the most white rice, the sailors kept on dying of what is it called? Peri-peri disease. And it's because white rice doesn't have one of the nutrients that you need in order to not die. It turns out you cannot eat white rice. You cannot subsist only on white rice. It will actually kill you. Beriberi, yeah, beriberi. But yeah, it was a Japanese person who discovered and named the disease. Even though in history everybody already knew you can't just eat white rice. The Korean people knew it, the Chinese people knew it. You can't just eat white rice. It will kill you. It's just that nobody tried until the Japanese suddenly obtained a lot of white rice. Like the Chinese and the Koreans didn't know why, but they knew that you couldn't just do that. Anyways, man, it's Christmas, but we're talking about World War II. That's a little bit weird. Anyways. Yeah. Soviets got to fight was because America's... It's really understated just how extensive America helped the Soviet Union. Like, all of the trucks, all the supplies, all the food, all of the oil came from America. Right? So like during World War II, you could say like spam was like the most Russian MRE you could find in Europe. Because that's all they were eating. I finally get the little big spoon. Yeah, the little big spoon thing. Yeah, it's actually really comfortable being the big spoon. I think we've all experienced being a little spoon though. We were all kids one day. $300? Yeah, $300 worth of Chipotle gift cards. Phase connect during Secret Santa Gacha. Yeah, no, I don't know how, but like they're always able to brainstorm all these goofy, wacky ideas and events for Phase Connect. That's one of the reasons why they're so successful, is that they have so many things going on, right? They're constantly moving news. They're always headlining, right? They're always making trends. They're not just like sitting back on their laurels. It's like you can't just release a cover and then that's all you gotta do. No, you can spend like $2,000 on a cover and just get like a couple hundred views. It doesn't do anything. Sakana understands that you need to be in the headlines to continue to grow. Tier 1 roll times 5 or 1 tier 3 roll per talents. $35 gigs of RAM is now worth gold. I don't want to think about it, man. I built this PC in 2020, I think. And then I rebuilt it, and then I rebuilt it again in like 2021 and 2022. And now I don't want to open that thing up ever again. I actually had like plans to water cool my PC, my GPU with like a custom water cooling rig. I had some of the parts bought already. I have my GPU's water cooling block even. But I ended up not doing it. I ran out of money to do it, and it was too much work to do the full water cooling stuff. All that confuses me about Canada is how your elites were able to get made to exist. Same reason how we were able to get First Nations land acquisition to exist. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how modern Canadian politics works. It doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. I don't know. I'm a historian. I'm not a modern historian. I'm a historian. I look back in the past, not the current present. I don't want to know what's going on right now. It's kind of, I feel like my mind would shatter if I had to comprehend what the frick is going on with the modern government. We're talking about GFL's past history. Yeah. GFL's past history. Yeah, the relics and the alien ruins. Yes, exactly. The AI wars. Rice makes the world go around, yeah. American Great Britain. What? American Great Britain? Little partner being Big Spoon is called Jetpack. What the fuck? The fuck? Sadly, I can't go to FaZeCon this year. Yeah, I heard it's during the... What was it? The World Cup or something like that? I heard they tried to go for like the Gaylord in Texan. The Gaylord Hotel. Which apparently is actually a pretty fancy hotel. And they just didn't even reply. I think it's during the World Cup, so... Obviously they're not gonna reply. They could have picked a better time, but apparently they were able to sell out their hotel blocks pretty much instantly. It's at the same hotel that Offkai used to be in. That's really funny to me. It makes sense because Sakana already has the contacts to that hotel. It makes sense because they probably already had like a regional, what do you call it? They already figured out how regional logistics works because they've already done cons there before. So they already know how to do everything there. They've already got everything set up. It makes sense. It's just funny. Apparently he was trying to avoid California because of the taxes. That's so funny to me. That is so funny to me. Your RAM's DDR5? No. I have DDR3 RAM. My RAM is DDR3, not DDR5. What are you, insane? My PC is AM4, not AM5. It is just basic bitch ass AM4. You know, it's a Ryzen 5 900X. You should be safe of price hikes. I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds stupid. I also don't trust water cooling. I also made my PC in 2023. Barely have only 32 gigs RAM. Should have got more. Yeah, I have 64 gigs, but I don't have... I have 4 sticks of RAM, but it's 2 separate sticks. It's 2 separate combos, right? 2 pairs of matched RAM. It's not 4 pairs of... It's not 4 sticks of matched RAM, which costs way more. It's... The timing is the same. The timing is the same. It's the same manufacturer. The clock speeds are the same. But even then, because it's not 4 fully matched sticks, there's some instability and sometimes I'll blue screen. Okay, 90% of the time, if you get blue screen, it's because of RAM issues. RAM timing issues, I'm gonna assume. And you know, I'm able to put up with that because I have 64 gigs of RAM. But sometimes I get a blue screen and it's kind of understandable. Keep up with Canada, USA, and a lot of Europe. It's not fun time. So somewhat keep up with Mexico. You know, I heard is that Mexico's they're actually doing pretty well on their regional trains. Guys, I've been getting to train. I've been getting to trains because there's like so much train development going on in this decade. You know, America's trying to do high-speed rail with California high-speed rail and Vegas high-speed rail. There's like the new upgraded Northeast corridor. They're still trying to upgrade the Northeast corridor to like high-speed speed limits, right? Canada is trying to make a high-speed rail. I hope they actually make it work. You know, Japan they finally finished their well, they didn't finish, but like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of maglev. I first heard about maglev back in like the 2000s when there was like Discovery Channel documentaries about it. So it's like, what is it? Superconducting magnetic rail, right? So it's a train that floats in the air and it's catapulted with electromagnets. and Japan's had the technology since like the 60s, but they've never been able to fully make it because the route is going between Tokyo to Nagoya to Osaka. But like in the middle, there's this prefecture called Shizuoka, which is where the Gundam factory is, by the way. And Shizuoka keeps blocking the construction because they say it's because of environmental issues or whatever. But the truth is, it's because they want a station in Shizuoka. But like, if they were to put a station in Shizuoka, they'd have to divert the track, and the high-speed rail would not be able to take advantage of the fact that it's really high speed. So they've been blocking that shit for like a decade or more. Probably like 2 decades at least. And finally the government's like, they deposed the governor. They're like, get out. You're fucking things up. You know, we couldn't do much during the last decade because we didn't have money. But like, we're kind of desperate right now. We really need to improve revenues. We really need to improve, you know, the efficiency of travel. So get out. We're not letting you block this anymore. So they finally got rid of that governor in Shizuoka, and they're able to start construction on this damn train. Finally. I can't wait. It'll take like 7 years maybe. But like when it opens up next time, I'm in Japan and it's open, I definitely want to ride on that train. There's so many trains that are train development that's happening, and Mexico is getting nicer trains. They're getting more regional rail. Mexico is developing, you know. I hope to see the day where the headlines in Mexico are not about the cartels and it's about how nice their trains are. Okay, I'm not a train otaku. I just like the fact that there's nice trains, nice train lines, right? I think I'm just in denial though, honestly, because I know train otaku are insane people. We will throw a better party than off-Kai. At FazeCon? Well, maybe. Frankly, I don't really care too much about convention parties. I don't think nerds are good at partying. California ain't cheap, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely not. DDR4. Maybe it's DDR4, yeah. Just gonna say that with America's size and city disorder culture, we are never ever going to be able to have Japan levels of high-speed rail. At most, they will never be built. Projects billions in debt. It's actually really interesting because America is actually, ever since World War II, America's been had been like, what do you call it? De-urbanizing. You know, everyone was moving out into the suburbs. That's why they're building up all those highways. And the reason for that was because of Cold War fears that if everybody was clustered in the cities, one nuke could like kill everybody. That's why the federal government made it so cheap to build highways and suburbs. But nowadays, now that like they're feeling the economic crunch, they've realized that, you know, it's more economically efficient to have people clustered in cities again. So there's actually a lot of incentive for American cities to re-urbanize, and that's what they're doing. With all the current philosophy of mixed-use urban, it's starting to become better and better. There's this channel that I watch called Rob Rhodes, I think, and it's this guy who talks about modern city development and re-urbanization in suburban cities in America. So like the one place that shows up in his videos a lot is a city in Indiana called Carmel. It's like a neighbor to Indianapolis. It's a neighbor to Indianapolis. And what they're doing is they're not building light rail because they don't have the resources to build rail. But instead what they're doing is they're they're densifying their urban core while making it accessible for cars. So they're not doing open lots. They're not making open parking lots. They're making a lot of hidden underground parking. And the important part is that they're doing a specific finance scheme to make it so that basically the city pays for the parking lot, and the revenue that's made from the business that is built above the parking lot is used to pay off the parking lot. And then afterwards, they just continue reaping the benefits. So basically, the city pays for the parking lot, and the business builds whatever it wants on top of it. So the business doesn't have to waste money building a parking lot, and it's a sweeter deal that attracts more investment. Which is... It seems really simple on paper, but I guess like the devil is in the details of getting it to work. So, and it takes long-term planning. So they're saying now the first 30 years, they're not making any money. The city does not make any revenue for first 30 years. But after that, they've got a nice underground parking lot and a business that has been serving community for 30 years, right? So sometimes like not even making money, but just like breaking even is just already like, oh my God, thank God. Attracting investment. But yeah, there's like, that channel is really nice because they're talking about how suburban places that don't have a lot of money can like reinvest and, you know, build up their suburban city, which is pretty cool. You know, it's pretty cool. You don't have to be New York or LA or San Francisco or San Jose to have all this money lying around. You can just do it if you have good planning. I think that's awesome. Sorry if that's like a little bit like nerdy, but I think that's awesome. Old tech, but it's fun. What's old tech? Maglev is basically like the tech for railguns. Yes, it is basically the tech that's used to make railguns. Superconducting magnets are what are used for making railguns. Yes, it's the same thing. Mexico will take a while to do that. From my opinion, Mexico's Civil War basically never ended, it just takes many forms. I'm not familiar with the Mexican Civil War. But I know like the latest Mexican government's been trying really hard in the central and south portions and the east portions to unify the country with trains, with long distance trains. And it looks like it might be panning out. You know, it won't be fancy trains. It won't be high-speed trains, but it'll be... What do you call it? The next best thing. It'll be trains that come on time. See, if you can make trains that come on time, you're already better than America. And I think that's pretty good. I think Mexicans need to have more things that they can say that they do better than America. You know, more pride. They had many, and I kind of ended because America came over with World War I biplane bombers. Oh, it's a pretty low bar. It is a pretty low bar. But even Canada does not have trains that come on time. I wish Canada had trains that came on time. When I went to Otaku-san in Quebec, one of my friends took the Via Rail back to Toronto from Montreal, and his train got stuck. What was supposed to be like a 4-hour train ride turned into like a 14-hour ride because the train just had to stop. Like it just stopped. Via Rail is awful, yeah, it's just really bad. You know, maybe Canada doesn't even need a high-speed rail, maybe they just need rail that's reliable and on time. That would already be a huge improvement. You like premium buzz better. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, Caramel shows that America can do it properly. It just requires that the local leaders are not horrible. Like that channel showed off, like, what is it? The mayor of Carmel made a deal with the state government, and they basically acquired a portion of the highway for the city, and they improved that portion of the highway. They made it better. They improved the traffic on it even. And you know, they took control of it. Like before, they weren't able to change it. They weren't able to modify the highway because it was under state jurisdiction, the highway. So they made a deal where they would receive money from the state government. They would receive like a single payment, and then they would own that highway, and then they would have to maintain that highway on their own. But what they ended up doing was they improved the highway in a way that made traffic better, and now they're able to use that highway to like bring in the traffic to their town of Carmel, and it's not congested anymore. And they got paid to do it. They got paid to do it. I don't know. It's possible. It is possible. It's just, you know, and you know, now that the precedent has been set, hopefully other cities will try to copy them, and then, you know, it'll spread around America, and it'll get better. You know, I am fully smoking that copium, you know. It's not copium, it's hopium. We're spreading hope. Ne? Requires a lot of things, yeah. I tell you, Mexicans already have a ton of pride even now. They do. But you know, the Philippines has pride, and I don't know if they have a lot of things to be prideful about, but they have a lot of pride. That there's a difference between that, right? Having things to be prideful about and having pride are not the same thing. Train was already in 2010. Now it like shake like Montreal train, which why isn't it poses extremely poor rail conditions, yeah. But like, what was it? Montreal, they recently opened up a light rail, and it's pretty good. It seems like it's actually pretty good. And they're going to open up the airport's extension later, and it's going to be really good. Ah, the metros, yeah. Dude, the Montreal metros are so deep underground. Their subways are so deep underground. There's no elevators or escalators. They're like 5 stories underground. And the trains use wheels. Not wheels, they use tires. They use rubber tires. That stuff stank. It really stank. Alright, it's been an hour. We've yapped quite a bit. And I feel like a lot better now. I had a cold the other day. But I definitely feel a lot better today. Do you think FGO is going to end this week? What do you mean? What do you mean FGO is going to end this week? The server is going to die? They're going to end service? What does that mean? I don't follow the FGO story, so I have no clue. I do know that like FGO is the only thing that's making money for Type Moon at the moment. The JP story concluded? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What are they gonna do? Where are they gonna get money from now? FGO was easy money for like a decade. Oh, it ended like GF1 ended, right? So like not really. I want to apologize if off topics are making ways GF out. No, I enjoy talking, so it's fine. They continue on with Lost Bells. Yeah, see, that's just an arc. They just finished the latest arc. All right, they finished the latest arc. They didn't end the story. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. They did not end the story. All right, let's play. Why do I keep on using the wrong scene? FG doesn't have anything after. They just didn't create the next arc yet, you know? They didn't go FGO end. Did they? I mean, GF1 with Girls Frontline 1 end, and it still didn't end. Makes too much money for Type Moon unless we got a new fake gacha game in the works, yeah. You know, maybe they'll surprise us and they've been secretly developing a 3D fake Rand gacha game. I doubt it though. Now maybe they've got like something that can beat Uma Musume. I doubt it. It's already a thing, a 3D FGO game? Oh, we're boned. Arcade games don't count. Arcade games are a scam. They will milk your money. Now, people talk about how like gacha games are like a scam, but like you check the rates on arcade games and it's like, ooh, those things were made to gobble up your quarters. I like your arcade games, man, but like those things were made to take your money. Unless major innovation, yeah. People, there's a lot of content drought, or rather just exhaustion. Like, I know my artist, Min's Mama, he's like one of the only artists that still does Fate in any convention he goes to. And even at like Comic-Con, Fate is like slowly getting less and less doujins every year. So he's like becoming, he used to think that he was gonna, he told me he was thinking of switching to like another genre like Blue Archive or something. But now he's getting more sales because he's one of the few artists that still does Fate. I hope he's able to like transition to doing more original stuff so that when Fate eventually dies for real, he won't be stuck playing Metal Slug. I know, I played Metal Slug. Don't at me. It made me so surprised in Grand Theft Auto, in the RP when someone summoned a Metal Slug and nobody recognized it. Nobody recognized the Metal Slug. I'm like, how do you not know Metal Slug? Content collection shot itself in the legs, and Azerlane took the idea and kept going. Yeah. Fate will only die if they pull a Star Wars, Star Trek, Star Wars. Won't happen because the original people are still involved. Yeah. Like Toho, become a niche market instead of a competitive market. Yeah. I mean, it's fine if you have a captive audience, but I think Min's Mama still wants to grow. Deep Oblivion. Yeah, Deep Oblivion. Let's go. GTA players are the most normie. It's like MLB. No, yeah, but like everybody in there were VTubers. The VTRP server, everybody was VTubers. I guess they're just too young to have ever experienced Metal Slug. A light rail station alarm blares. Then it weaves quickly through the chaotic crowd while Leva's dispatch orders keep coming through. Just as their camera's about to capture her, the patrol automatons suddenly blare alarms and rush at civilian dolls 3 meters away. Were they AN VTubers? Yes. They were AN VTubers. You know, I've done that before, like balancing the gun on your hand. I have a... It's not a real UMP, I have like a UMP airsoft replica. And I've balanced it before, and it's pretty unwieldy, but you can do it. Actually, the airsoft's probably heavier than the real thing, to be honest. There's likely more metal in the airsoft than there is in the actual UMP for... Just waiting for Type Moon news live stream. Hopefully for Tsukihime. How long have people been asking for Tsukihime reboot, huh? For a new Tsukihime anime. Real umps are rare. Real umps are incredibly rare. Any each case is rare. Civilian market, that's true. Why does it have a mustache? I understand the hat because it's a police robot, but why does it have a mustache? Is this what French police look like? The E and VTuber don't know about Metal Slug because in Mexico and Caribbean, Metal Slug is popular, yeah. Let him have his facial hair. He's a robot, why does he need facial hair? Arcade game like King of Fighters and Metal Slug are huge. It's not a cop without a mustache. These must be Eggman robots. I can't get away from Sonic, huh? But all T-dolls need hair. Yeah, you're right, they should just be bald. Designs of GF2 enemies are hit and miss compared to GF1. Yeah. I can't say I particularly liked PNC enemy designs. Like, named characters are always fine. Although, to be true, even the bosses in GF2 are kind of eh. PSCR is no longer working in Mika. Which one?
覚えておいて。
I really enjoyed a lot of the PNC art. I think it was all really good. Main character designer. Oh, that's a shame. Oh.
サルディスゴールドしかなかっただと？そんなバカな。
警察がロッカーとその周辺を捜索し、
Oh, mommy.
監視映像もチェックしました。
Oh, mommy.
中身は確かにサルディスゴールドのみです。
Oh, mommy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I like me a sophisticated woman.
あの人形ども
We hate Cocoon.
制圧したのはレナという名の戦術人形で、現在オデッサまで移送中です。他3名は行方不明。
行方不明だ。素直に逃げられたと言ったらどうなんだ。この役立たずが。
落ち着いてください。
It's a digital
あの
world, so
不
it's
正
gonna
取
look
引の契約書はありません
otherworldly,
が
yeah.、
閣下の命令
For sure,
で
for
承
sure.
認を用意しました。あの参事も捜査に協
You'll
力
see
しなけ
later
ればな
why I
り
hate
ません。
Cocoon. Okay.
彼女の人形たちも不正取引に関わった容疑者としてオデッサ州政府が指名手配をかけました。
奴らを足止めするためだけに危ない橋を渡ってヘリに改ざんを要求したんじゃないんだぞ。
確かに非軍事勢力管理局を
Who
完
is
全に
Helly?
排
They
除する
keep
こと
on
は
talking
叶
about
いませ
Helly.
んでした。駅に貼り付かせたものによれば、今朝時点までサルディスゴールドも契約書もロッカーに入っていたようです。相手もくせ者です。その場で最悪の可能性を計算し、契約書を何とか持ち出したとしても不思議ではあ
Helly
りま
last
せん。
name Copter.
全部言い訳だ。
Stop.
お前はどうなんだ。
Stop it.
駅のセキュリティシステムのハックも止められなかっただろう。
申し訳ございません。セキュリティシステムを強化したはずですが、まさか設計そのものの穴を利用して制御権を奪取するとは。
These Gerard groups,
ヘリが識
their
別コー
gen
ドの
dolls
改
are
ざんを
always
行ったの
taking
で、
L's, huh?
私は違法機械の操作に演算力を割きまし
I
た。
feel bad for her.
ゴミが。
閣下のお怒りはごもっともです。ですが、主席のメールはすでに閣下が握りつぶしたので、彼女たちがこれ以上調べても無意味です。この機に乗じて、公庫
It's
の
not
憂いを
Arnold,
立
his
って
name
み
is
せましょう。
Hans. Didn't you watch my VTRP?
証人
His
た
name
ち
is
が
Hans.
役目を果たした後どうするか分かっているな。
ええ、
Helly and Ify are like Dandelion. They're partitions of Dandelion which are
だ
used
か
by
ら
the
お前を
RNC.
セシトに所属させるのには反対なんだ。
Oh,
金に物を言わせることしかできない能なしどもが。
Dandelion like partitioned herself?
ジラードグループの財力からすればはした金ですが、あれがセシトを重要な地位につけさせ
Well,
た
they're
のも
like, she's too powerful. We have to
パラ
split
デ
her
ウ
in
スとの
pieces.
協力を考えてのことでしょう。どの家も自
And
分
I
た
guess
ちの
Helly's
手を
in their
汚した
control.
くありませんから。
それでも第三世代人形2体は過ぎた待遇だ。
セクスタンスは失敗の責任を取って破壊されたので、
Walking
現在
nervous
ジラード
because she
が
pulled
名
in a
義
ton
上
of
所
lost
有する
natives
人
at
形
this
は
soul site.
ダー
Yeah.
チュアしかいませんよ。
名義だと。そんなものに何の意味もない。
おっしゃる通りです。
Wait. After Sextans was executed, Gerard officially only holds Darcher. What about Cocoon? And Blue Sphere? If we're speaking officially, even Darcher isn't Gerard's anymore. What does officially even matter? You alone hold the core technology for 3rd gen dolls. Without Gerard, the horoscope program could never advance.
閣下こそ
Horoscope
第三
program.
世代人形の鍵を握る方。ジラードグループがなければ、ホロスコープ計画など机上の空論でしかあり
What
ま
is
せ
this
ん。
horoscope program?
あの役立たずども。片やクロード家の若造に手を下し、口封じで管理局に尻尾をつかまれ、片や足止めすらままならない。
One rashly struck at the brat of Claude family. I don't recall. Bungling an assassination and leaving Namfa leverage. The other failed interception after interception. The brat of the Claude family. Who? pink guy. Oh, pink guy. Yeah. He used to make such good music.
パラデウスの実験体もあの賞金ハンターが持ったままだ。
Most of the filler events actually had important lore bits. It's too bad I didn't read any.
ご心配には及びません。パラデウスとの接触も実験体の奪還もすべてセシトが担当しております。ジラードグループの痕跡はあれがすべて消してくれるでしょう。
Paradius' handover. Wait, they have Paradius technology?
閣下は選挙に専念してジラードグループを率いて
Pink hair
オデッサ
guy.
を掌握し、
Oh, the guy with the glasses.
第三世代人形の改善に努めるだけでいいのです。
I don't remember what happened with him.
だけだとジラードの生産量を締め付けながら第三世代人形を改善しろというのか。しかもこの後に及んでお前だけをよこして何になる。まともな人形なら駅で管理局を叩きのめさんか。ジラードの名折れが。
Oh, dang. They don't even have one combat capable doll? Oh, shit. So it's not just Commander who has his hand tied behind his back. This guy does too. Shaping out to be Gerard trying to procure former Griffin dolls to use for experiment in the third gen pro. What the frick?
失
Sextant.
望させてしまい申し訳ございません。
She killed him? Oh. Seen in Springfield Perry's major story event, Ms. Brunner. I don't remember what happened in that event. It was really boring.
まあいい。ダーチャーの調整はまだか。
エルモ号の人形たちと交戦した際にメンタルに損傷
They're
が
still fixing Darcher? How long
ま
ago
だ
was
時間
that?
がかかります。
Got a Dutch in part 2. I remember. It was just really boring.
けれど今は選挙の大事な時期です。
戻ったらセシトのやつらに伝えろ。次の四半期分の寄付金をよこさなければお前とブルースフィアの所属は保証しない。
Wait, they still have Blue Sphere? I thought we murdered Blue Sphere. Makes third gen, aka steals from Persica plans, then ends up not having any third gen guards because they sent them out to other companies like big dummies. Is that what happened? They stole Persica's plans, built them themselves, and then they've been loaning them out to other companies? Reallocation of assets. Yeah, and they all get
代
blown
表
up.
にそうお伝えします。
The dolls returned to Deer's company, Sapo heavily damaged, sent for repairs. Leva closed her inbox with a sigh.
参ったわね。契約書は何とか持ち出せたけど、まさか承認まで用意してくるなんて。先ほど管理局がレナと私たち3人を違法取引に関わった疑いのある人形として内部通告したわ。
That wasn't quiet. You said it'd be quiet. That wasn't quiet at all.
オデッサ州政府は証拠不足でカリンを追い詰められなかったけど、捜査の手は入るわね。別荘でデータをコピーできたのもリューリック議員が手加減してたからでしょうね。せっかちな人間にしか見えなかったけど、意外と策略家じゃない。レナとカリンもようやく偽造識別コードの疑いが晴れたというのに、また新たな容疑をかけられて気の毒ね。
あなたが考えた予備プランでしょ。
ミシティの声でそんな釣れないこと言わないでよ。ロベラならわかるでしょ、あの場がどれだけ緊急だったか。あの契約書が州政府に見つかったら、管理局の参事が違法取引を行ったという既成事実の出来上がりね。それじゃジラードの調査どころか、管理局のオデッサにおける影響力も大きく弱体化するわ。
Instant you saw Kalina's name in contract, you activate contingency and sacrifice Lena? I thought no matter who you gave out, you would never endanger her.
本来なら G11 の組対に入ったロベラが波風を立てずに契約書を持ち出してくれることを期待してた。だから付近の監視カメラと治安ロボットをハックしたじゃない。
Lena got busted, yeah.
でもあの時警報器に気づけたとしても契約書を持ち出すしかなかったでしょ。だからあなたが契約書を持って離脱できるよう全力で警察の注意を引いたわ。
Oh no.
任務のために他人を犠牲にするようになったのですか。404を守ると言いながらレナをこうも簡単に差し出してなぜです。
It's fine.
昔のあなたな
My
ら
head's too empty
ど
to
んな状
process
況でも
the
仲間の安
spoilers.
全を最優先するはずです。
ラッシュ時に撃てば一般人が巻き添えになる。私たちの共通認識だと思ってたけど、誰も死ななかったのは治安ロボットの攻撃に制限がかかっていて、ソップが外から来た違法機械を足止めしたおかげ。
合理的な選択だったのは認めます。でも
なら無駄な喧嘩はやめましょう。このままカリンが逮捕されて管理局が弱体化したらリューリック議員が主席の座につくのをおとなしく見ているわけにはいかないでしょ。
Leva's still wearing a smile, but it seems a little strained. She gets her neural cloud to calm down a little.
ロベラがこんなに心配してるのを知ったらあの子きっと喜ぶわ。
友達の無事が何よりも大事です。
安心して。契約書と局長の手腕さえあればレナもカリンも管理局も大丈夫よ。
本当ですか。
じゃなければ管理局の内部通告なんかじゃなくてレナには申し訳ないけどちゃんと考えた結果よ。
Robella ignores Leva's pointed words and changes the subject.
なんとかジラードの罠を買わせても手がかりがなくなりました。主席が何かを残したとしてもきっともみ消されているでしょう。これだけのリスクを冒して収穫なしだなんて。
そうとは思わないわ。
え？
それもロベラのおかげでね。
Leva hands her device to G11.
これは私が撮ったロッカーの写真。
Dang, that's a rusty locker.
ビンゴ。あなたが几帳面に撮ったロッカー内部の写真。
何か気になることでも？
Enhance, freeze, enhance, freeze, enhance, enhance, enhance. If you enhance further enough, you'll see a tiny little indent that has Rurik's signature on it. Or his fingerprints, I don't know. Inside one of the old lockers is rusty, smudgy, and littered with scraps of cheap ads.
人間が好きなロベラなら知ってるわよね。東大元暮らしってことはさ。
The most dangerous place is the safest.
まさかここに？
中に貼られた広告を見たけど面白いリンクが貼ってあったわ。
You're still using URLs? Checked one of the ads.
土地売買契約。
A land deed.
厳密には草案だけどね。契約者が書かれてない。場所は ODE04 で。
Advanced CSI tech, yeah.
見に行くんですか？
ええ。広告の中に土地売買契約の草案が紛れてる
Yeah,
な
a
んて
draft
お
deed
かしくない？
inside, hidden amongst ads, is very suspicious. That's not a website. That's not an ad.
ロッカーが安全じゃないのはみんな知ってるし、それを逆手に取ったとしたら、どうせしばらくオデッサには戻れないし、カリンとも連絡が取れない。
Some
なら
deep web shit,
少しでも
yeah.
可能性のある手がかりをたどった方がいいでしょ。
私の演算結果だと確率は低いですね。
いきなり人形らしいこと言うじゃない。
状況に合わせて方法を選んでるだけです。
じゃあどうする？
行きます。 AR 招待がここまで来れた確率なんてこれよりずっと低かった。
テールがソップのメンテナンスが終わって修理設備が開いたって。これで元の素体に戻れるわね。それとも G11 の素体を気に入っちゃった？
Oh, is she inside the G11 right now? Because she's undergoing repairs too? G11 shoots Leva a sidelong glance, then heads for the repair room.
ダイナーゲートの方がマシです。
What? She preferred being in the dog robot inside the diner gate. She'd rather be a dog than a lolly. This is the worst. Mishti catching strays. Once Rebella has switched back to her own frame and gone through a series of calibrations, Leva's group heads for the dress. Why are they always in the same fucking mansion? It's always the same bitch-ass, overgrown, European fucking mansion. Dead-ass. I'm crashing out. It's always the same fucking mansion that we're always revisiting. First it was the haunted mansion, then it was like the what was it, the Isomer mansion, then William's dad's mansion, then William's mansion, then fucking the mansion in the dreams, then the mansion in the fucking lake, and then is there any other mansions we need to know about? But it's just the same fuck ass mansion. I swear to God.
ただの郊外の古い別荘ね。通りでマップに載ってなかったわけだ。せっかく来たのにつまらないわね。
デールさんのおかげであまり襲われなかったことを喜ぶべきです。
厳しいわね。来る会みたいに撃破数を成果にカウント
I
す
mean,
る
if
タイプ。
I was rich in a bureaucrat, I'd need a mansion. That's crazy. You couldn't pay me to live in a mansion. It'd be too big. What am I gonna do? Do you know how hard that is gonna be to clean? Huh? Why would I want to pay someone to come clean my home? I don't want that. I don't want strangers in my house.
事実を言ったまでです。
I don't want an overgrown green ass mansion.
そう。今度はオデッサ各地の監視映像に私たちの痕跡を残すよう上書きして。これで当分の間かく乱できるはずよ。レールの腕ならもうオート操作に対応させてるんじゃない？
おそらく。先ほど新しい暗号化サーバーを立ち上げました。
オッケー。これで私たちもアクセスできるわ。ちゃんと安全だといいけど。
敵の電子戦能力はあなたを上回っているというのですか？
さあね。カリンと主席の通信は何重にも暗号化されてたし、それに敵はカリンと指揮官の通信暗号もクラックしたってレナが言ってた。認めたくないけど電子戦能力は私と同等以上よ。
そんな相手に隙を突かれたらひとたまりもありませんね。
そうね。あっけなくやられちゃうわ。第三世代人形のあなたから見て電子戦モジュールに 75% の機能を回しているとき、戦闘に避ける演算力はどれくらい？
そうですね。第三世代人形だとしても実戦と電子戦の双方で戦果を得るのはやはり困難と言わざるを得ません。私とソップならソップが前衛、私が後衛として電子戦でサポートします。とはいえ相手も同じ戦術を取ってくるでしょう。
Blame Resident Evil.
まあそうよね。
I'd build a basic looking house that's weatherproof with land clearance for a mile and build a giant underground complex. So how much landscaping would you need to do that? It's amazing how two maids take care of a mansion in its back plots of land in Tsukihime. Yeah, that's like just, what the fuck are you? That's impossible. Do you know how much work it takes to maintain a house this big?
塀の外を一周してきたけど何もなかったよ。この様子だともう誰も住んでないね。食べ物とかガソリンの匂いもなかった。茂みが邪魔だから様子を見るならやっぱり中に入らないと。
Hey Chibity, Merry Christmas.
そう。じゃあ行きましょう。
ひひ、そう言うと思ってさっき鍵を壊してきたんだ。入り口は反対側だよ。
She didn't take off the lock, she broke it. The text says she took the lock off. She shattered the lock.
あれ？どうしたのロベラ？顔が変だよ。
はあ、庭に敵がいたらその行動で完全にバレるでしょ。
だってあの鍵古かったし、ちょっと触っただけで落ちちゃったんだもん。
まあまあ、塀をよじ登らずに済んでよかったじゃない。
I'm remembering the
警
time
戒
that
すれば問題ないわ。
that Sop casually shattered a woman's arm by swatting it away. Taking off for her. I always wonder how strong a basic T-doll is compared to a Terminator human. What's a Terminator human? Said hello on YouTube, ad starts and mute Twitch, ad starts there too. Sop is stronger, but not AK-15. AK-15 is just different, alright. Sop suddenly raises her hand, Leif and Rebel instantly dart inside. The dust-covered leaves tremble lightly but make no sound.
待って、様子がおかしい。
敵？
ゲートが開いてる。さっきは鍵を壊しただけ。ベアリングも錆びてたし、そんな簡単には開かないはず。
The hinges are rusted, wouldn't open just from the wind. Oh, Sop is, see how like insightful Sop is? Terminator or a human, my grammar is a joke. From the Terminator movie. It depends on the Terminator. I think like Terminator is probably stronger than a T-doll. Depending on the generation, I guess. Terminator could probably not match AK-15. It might be on the same level as Sop, though. But Sop is definitely faster and smarter. Sop's voice sounds way too young for a design.
ストップ、反対側から回り込んで。合図したら同時に突入して。
オッケー。
Yeah, they actually made her look younger than she used to be. I think it's because they drew her eyes bigger.
ゲート付近に足跡があった。最近落ちたばかりの錆もある。
And it's also because like her hoodie is fully zipped up now. That's probably also making her seem more childlike. But she's not. She's just short.
ここまでの道は長くなかった。この短時間で忍び込むなんて、よほど慎重ね。
It's because she's all wrapped up.
泥棒？でもこんな偏僻な別荘を狙うかな。
罠？
It's crazy how much a difference in artist changes, even with the same design. Yeah. No, it's all about the proportions and the ratios.
わからない。でも入らない。
Size of the eyes and the shape of the head, as well as like the shoulders, makes a lot of difference.
ストップ、ロベラ。3秒数えるわよ。
A-dolls are weak because people would tear them apart in seconds for scrapping Colt Walker's story.
3、2。
I mean, they were just kind of dumb, right? Terminator is probably more durable than your average T-doll, but then again, in the Terminator movies, right? They're usually not really fighting against proper military. Usually they're fighting against like small arms and police who don't have big guns.
やっぱり待ち伏せだ。
Sop dodges nimbly. Rebella and Leva immediately return fire. A black shadow flashes towards the back of the two-story villa. Bullets trace its steps, gouging a line in the ground.
ストップ、北東15度、距離44。
Sop steadies herself and charges fast. Fighting noises echo from behind the villa. Something like a flower trellis crashes to the ground.
力が強い。
ロベラ、フォローして。私は周りをチェックする。
はい。
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Bullets spray into the sky. Silence falls. Should bother going back to my friends if they always claim there's nothing to talk about, but they always damn each other appearing AFK? I would not know. Destiny, that's a little bit of a personal question to be asking for the first thing you say on my stream.
目標制圧
I wouldn't know.
リバそっちはどうですか？今のところ他の敵はいなさそうね。そいつ一人だけよ。泥棒捕まえたかしら？
Like, they're your friends, so like you'd know them better, right? I couldn't tell you.
それが
Anything that has to do with another person
来たらわかります。
requires like so much context and knowledge based on who you are and who your friends are and like what the situation is like. I can't just give advice like that. It'd be very irresponsible.
どうしたの？もったいぶっちゃって。
But I try to keep topics relevant to the stream, please. Footsteps approach and Leva reaches the backyard. The fuck? What the hell? In the shadows, a disarmed woman stands facing the wall with her arms raised and her back to the three dolls. How is she always getting caught like this? Last time it was with Star, but it happened again. She just keeps getting caught. Why is she here? What's going on? Leva's eyes narrow as she recognizes her.
久しぶりって言いたいけど、このタイミングでこの場所。出発前、あなたの話なんて一切聞いてないわよ。
Why is she here?
保安局の命令ですか？
Did StateSec send you? They still exist?
今は個人で活動している。反逆正体も保安局とはもう関係ない。
Oh shoot. Did they change her voice actress? That's very different from how I remember her voice. Leva tilts her head slightly, her eyes locked on the woman against the wall, her gun still raised.
じゃあ何しにここに来たか説明してくれる？アンジェリア率いる反逆正体の AN94。
Why is she here? Why is AN94 here? Oh my god! She doesn't look baby girl anymore. She looks girl boss. What happened? Instead of answering, AN94 slowly turns around. She's not baby girl anymore. She's not girl fail anymore. She looks like a girl boss. They didn't change her VA. I guess they changed the direction, maybe?
そっちが先に答えて。
情報交換は前提は信頼。そして今質問しているのは私。
Oh, you guys can't see. Info exchange requires mutual trust. This is a one-sided interrogation.
アンジェリア。
Your former commander, Angelia, isn't here. And won't ever be. She's dead. The one without pants. She's wearing pants. They're just really, really, really short. They're just short shorts. They're really short shorts. I guess it's just different direction. You barely hear her speak.
私の知る限りでは反逆正体はもう存在しない。でもあなたは
As far as I know,
単独行動をして
Task Force Defy no longer
他のメンバ
exists.
ーは
Since you still identify yourself as a member of Defy, why are you acting alone? Where are the others?
それに事前情報もなくこの偏僻な別荘で
Besides, our intel sources were not notified about
偶
this.
然なわけないわよね。
Yet you just so happened to appear at this remote villa. I don't believe this was a coincidence.
何か特別な任務にでも当たっているんですか？
Are you on a special mission?
こちらも余裕のない状況なん
Our
です。
situation's already unusual,
もし事情
and you
があ
showed
るの
up
なら
completely out of the blue.
説
そうロベラの言う通りもうずいぶん時間が経っちゃったし
We've already wasted plenty of
あと
time.
1分以内に答
Could
え
you
てく
kindly
れると
answer me
嬉しいけ
within
ど
1
な
minute?
わかるでしょ。反逆正体に起こったこと。
You already know everything about what happened in Defy.
2065年頃のことなら多少はね。
If you mean 2065, I'm more or less aware.
でもその間に何が起こったかまでは何も。
But everything in between these 10 years, I have no idea.
私が気になるのは保安局じゃなければあなたはどこから情報を
What I
手に
care
入れ
about
ているの？
is, if you didn't get your intel from StateSec, then from where? Seeing Leva so cautious and Robella somewhat lost and flustered, AN94 glances at the gun aimed at her, then sighs.
そちらのスパイが潜り込んで情報が漏れてると考えてるなら安心していい。
What? She's so girl boss. What happened? Also, like, I'm not used to her being drawn by someone who's not DYJ. She looks a little potato. Her face is a little potato.
保安局を抜けてからずっと在職時に仕掛けたバックドアを
It's
使
her
って
mod
いた。
4 base art. Mod 3.
それで保安局のやり取りを監視して
I actually haven't heard her
So
her mod
数日前。
3 voice lines.
おかしな信号を捕捉した。
Since leaving the state sec, I've been using backdoors, ones that I planted while I still work for them. Through them, I monitor some of state sec's communications. Just a few days ago, I caught a suspicious signal.
おかしな信号。
そう。信号は微弱で内容もめちゃくちゃ。解読もできない。
Taking charge of Defy, probably. Hey there, DFAM. Merry Christmas.
新しい暗号化方式。
わからない。だけどこれが私の探していたものかもしれない。逆探知でここが発信源だと分かった。
何を探しているの？
まだ教えられない。
そう。
They tried their best to emulate DYJ on the eyes to make it look similar to the OGs. It's the shading.
リバ。
The shading is not the same as how DYJ would do it.
私が言えるのはそれだけ。あとは好きにして。
Because like her face is basically completely flat, so as a result, she looks a little potato-ish.
残念ね。
Like in comparison, you know, Leva's got tons of shading on her face. Well, maybe not tons, but you can see it.
AN94 が何を隠しているのかわからないけど、ただでさえ情報不足なんだから。リバ。
Leva gestures for Rebella to be quiet with a wink.
だから。
Leva takes hold of AN94's raised right hand.
手を組まない？ AN94 も来てるってことはやっぱり何かあるわ。ちょうど今手が足りないし臨時隊員にならない？
Oh, they've got a four-man fire team now.
疑わないの？
疑ってるわ。
Well, maybe
で
not
も
a fire team. They've got a
2065
squad.
年頃の反逆小隊の行動とそれに所属しているあなたのことは多少信頼している。
They'd need like 7 people to be a fire team. All the Mod 3 Defy stories are very interesting lore.
今日という世界があるのもまあどうしようもない世界だけどあなたたちには感謝しないとね。
Yeah, the AN94 story sprite feels like it needed more passes. They'll probably update and change it for when she becomes pullable.
あなたの言うことが本当なら私たちは敵じゃない。どう？
分かった。
あら、即答してくれるんだ。
無駄な消耗は避けたい。私の任務もあなたたちと関係ないし敵ではない。
She looks kind of like Shaw with this art. She looks kind of like Shaw.
ここを探索するという目的は一致している。
よかった。かつての戦友と戦わず
Oh,
に
it's
済んだ。
it's her hair color.
それじゃちゃんと挨拶しましょう。久しぶり AN94。
久しぶり。リヴァ、ロベラ。
Her hair color is shaded differently.
ソップだよ。
ソップ。
Wait, have they never met? Has she never met Sop before?
それからもう AN94 と呼ばないで。今の私はアルバ。
Alva. That's her new name, Alva. Ding ding ding. Shaw sees her T-gels as wait, what? Shaw sees her T-gels as Toll accidentally makes them all kind of look and act like her. Oh, she's not sure what Sop's called now. I see.
降下完了。どれどれ。川安全だよ。みんな降りてきて。了解。
壁沿いに移動。
Dang.
命令があるまで撃たないで。
Who talks about having an underground bunker? Because lo and behold, we're in an underground bunker.
まさか別荘の地下にこんな広い空間が。
ソップが痕跡をたどって冷蔵庫裏の隠しエレベーターを見つけたおかげね。
An elevator behind the fridge. This is so Resident Evil. That's so Resident Evil coded.
それくらい楽勝だよ。そうだ、みんなが降りてくるまでにチェックしてみたけど、エレベーターには電源が通ってたから動かなかったのは権限の問題だね。
ここのセキュリティシステムは手強いからね。全部掌握するのは不可能よ。リバ、道中の監視カメラを処理します。
ええ、頼んだわ。
どうしてこんなに道が長いのさ。
出口が近づいてる。
機械の音だ。みんな気をつけて。
この通路、中型トラックくらいなら入れそうですね。
Big enough for trucks. Are they smuggling? Giving myself full emotional damage reading all Defy Mod 3. I was playing Zero Charge. It was amazing.
輸送用通路に見える。一定間隔で隔離ゲートがあるし。
ええ、しかも地面は体重仕様。何か大きなものを想定してるわね。狭い分かれ道は人間用。
一気に広くなったのを見るに、きっとさらに大きな出入り口があるのでしょう。
ここって地下100メートルくらいあるよね。誰も通らなくなってから結構経ってるよ。
だから怪しいの。誰もいないのに巡回ロボットがいて、セキュリティシステムも生きている。一体何のために？
情報が少ない。ロベラは私と途中の監視カメラの処理と、いざという時の電子戦担当。ソップとアルバは援護と警戒。敵の数は不明。セキュリティシステムも掌握不可。不要な戦闘は避けて慎重に行動して。私が必要？ふん。
Okay.
私がみんなを守る。
Lena is technically in jail right now, but we're gonna deploy her anyway. The heck are these? Smiling rubric. It's just a cube with a smiley face on it. Okay, it's actually kind of cute, but like.
静かにして。
行動開始。
Isn't that like?
時間に注意。
Isn't that like?
あなたの罪を数えなさい。
Well, the Kuro Games mascot though. Just a cube with a smiley face.
シロックロ出番だよ。
It's cube.
我慢我慢。
通りすがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
What other surprises they could have for us? The plot still hasn't really moved much.
行動開始。
When it comes to these girls' frontline events, the story is always
あなたの罪を数え
you
なさ
don't
い。
even know what the plot is for like the first half.
シロックロの声だよ。えへへ。いくよ。
Hey Zuni, Merry Christmas. You're blooming your deeps? Yeah. We're pretty deep into the story and we still don't know what's happening except politics. Is the megaphone weapon weird for this game? No. She had a megaphone for the first game
弱
as
点を
well.
狙って。
私が連
強かった？
But they really took their time. I mean,
あなたの采配のおかげよ。
Leiva's got the big boss arm. We have other characters that use swords. Lena do is she has like a foldable baton that basically like zaps the floor, I guess. GF2 difficulty is weird. P&D and GF1 felt like well balanced even on normal. In this it's baby mode and Dante must die mode. Yeah, I haven't even attempted hard mode. It's kind of
このゲートの電子スクリーンも壊れてる。中は何？まさかまたちっちゃい実験室？これで少なくとも
I just realized Sop is supposed to have a big boss arm as well. But she clearly doesn't have it. What's going on? What's going on? Where's Sop's big arm? I think she's supposed to have like a really, maybe not big, but like a mechanical left arm, right? What happened to it? What's going on? This isn't my dog.
どれも似たような見た目だし、古い小型治安ロボット以外何もない。
Filler
製造
sprite.
マシンも1年以上は動いてないし、設備からデータも抜き取れない。つまんない。
確かなのは、ここは小規模な機械研究施設で、あの機械たちはジラードグループがオデッサに供給していた治安ロボットと部品も構造も一致していること。
It's a mechanical research site.
おそらくこの施設はジラードグループのもの。
No trademarks, but odds are that Gerard Group owns this place.
ここは当たりかもしれない。
でも主席を殺したり冤罪をふっかけたりここを念入りに守っているのに結局古い施設のスクラップを隠してただけっていうの？
Gerard has assassinated the chief governor, planted false evidence, deployed heavy guards, all just to hide some junk in a hidden workshop.
そんなはずないわ。もともとジラードグループは
Yeah, they've always had the license to produce security droids.
隠す必要なんてない。
They don't have to hide it.
じゃあ何のために？
それはもっと調べないと。リバ。
ええ、近くの分かれ道に移動して電子戦に備えるわよ。私だけでいいから3人は援護をお願いね。
Oh my god, the chest is so flat. Now cracking the system defenses. Rebella, I'll be counting on you for support. Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool transition. She's just like behind her. That's kind of cinematic. I'll cut off the reinforcements. That was pretty cinematic. I know like the engine doesn't really let them do that much, but that was pretty good. Well played. So Robella, she's like a electronic warfare. She's a hacking doll, but so is Leiva. Man, how long would you have to wait for Sop? I want Sop. Please let me have my dog. Oh, I just realized I had the cuttings turned off. And turn those back on. They can hack a toaster, except Leiva's running on a pirated copy of Windows 10, while Robella's running on Linux. Is she running on Linux? Feels like it'd be reversed. Leva's the one running on pirated copy of Linux, while Robella's the one running on like Windows 12. Like it's more like Robella's like running on a developer's version of Windows 12. Is the Windows 11 even out yet? Am I running on Windows 11 actually? Yeah, we're running on Windows 11. Like Robella is running on a developer build of Windows 12. And Leva is running on pirated Linux. Or maybe more like pirated Mac, something like that. They want to torture us. Yeah, please release my dog. Robella and Sop in the sewers trying not to drown was a classic story. I always thought they were more of a family than the rest of the AR team, who kind of standoffish or super stoic. Yeah, it's true. While Leva works on the intrusion, the other 3 dolls form a semicircle around her. I think at some point they realized that like it's hard to make squad dynamics than just doing like duos. Writing like 4 characters and the dynamics of 4 characters is hard compared to just writing 2 characters.
何重にも暗号化されてるから成功率は 45% くらい。私もリバもあまり強引な手は使いたくない。
敵に見つかるから？
そう。
セキュリティシステムに探知されるだけでも厄介よ。
My PC came with Windows 11 and changed it to 10 right away. I actually updated to Windows 11 a year ago, before it was necessary. It actually ended up being better for me. There's just like some little things like Task Manager in Windows 11 is kind of... It's always freezing, which kind of sucks. But like, I really like the audio routing. It's really good for media. So like as a creator, Windows 11 is definitely better for me.
ちょっと待っ。
大丈夫。ただの実験室だから安全よ。
あっち見てくる。
これのどこがただの実験室ですか？
講義的には形がおかしいだけのただのパーツでしょ。
彼女たちはパーツなんかじゃ。
Security updates not supported anymore. Yeah, I have laptop on 11, but my game PC is still on 10. It's 10 security package. Stay away from shoddy sites. Yeah. Don't even try to pirate. Alva walks up to a specimen, an incomplete doll frame, missing her lower half and left arm. Inside the exposed torso, wires tangle in a chaotic mess.
人工皮膚の面積が 20% 以下。左目の視覚モジュールも未装着。
Synthetic skin at 20% coverage, less than 20%. No left eye module installed.
組み立てが終わってない試験ロットじゃない？
Never fully assembled.
ええ。それでも比較的完全な状態。
Is this their like Gen 3 doll research facility? Alva turns to the other specimens. They are even more fragmented, some with only a single arm or half a torso. Under night vision, they appear eerily bleak.
そうね。一番状態がいいのも完成率は 60% 以下。
おそらくはプロトタイプ以前の失敗作。かつての私も危うくこうなりかけた。
同情してるの？
いや、改めて自分の幸運さを思い知った。
私の知ってる反逆正体は幸運と無縁だったはずだけど。
Is Alva AN94? Yes. She's just a little potato. They forgot to give her face shadows.
少なくとも私はこうして動いている。
Oh, hey Frisk. Hey Frankie. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas. She remembers her time as Shaw's proof of concept doll. Meanwhile, Rebella, who has been inspecting other specimens, comes over.
やっぱりこの素体も
何か気づいた？
日付です。これを
2071。その後の数字は読めないわね。
2071年に製造されたのか。
パーツによってはさらに古いものも製造年月通りに並んでいる。これはまるで博物館の対峙標本。ストップ、行くわよ。
もう
She eagerly thrusts the part into Robella's face.
ロベラ、見て見て。こんなの初めてだよ。
Oh no, it's a new cable. It's a new type of cable. Oh no, what is that? Guys, did you hear China invented like a new a new display cable? Supposedly it's like even better than DisplayPort.
ちょっと近づけないで。
But like good luck getting everyone to adopt it. Guys, we're trying to make a unified, we're trying to end competing cable standards. So we're going to introduce a new competing cable standard. USB type S. So we need more adapters, more dongles.
あ、ごめん。
勝手に解体しちゃダメって何度言ったら。もし警報器とかあったら。待って。
USB 6.
そのパーツどこから解体したの？
Dude, I can't even get USB 4. Trying to find a motherboard that has USB 4 built in is a pain in the ass.
あっちのコンソールの周りにパーツがいっぱい落ちててさ。これ見たことないから持ってきちゃった。あ、ノベラ。
Sop didn't immediately try to plug it into herself though, so that's already an improvement.
どうしてこんなところに？
何かあった？
ええ、ソップが見つけたパーツ、ペルシカさんが設計したものです。
That part that Sop picked up is Perska's design.
ペルシカが？
Rebella motions to Sop.
この手のパーツはペルシカさんが第3世代人形のアダプタ用に設計したもので、第2世代のパーツを第3世代の素体でも使えるようにするのが目
This
的
connector
で
was
す。
designed exclusively for one version of 3rd gen dolls. Its purpose was to adapt old 2nd gen parts to fit 3rd gen frames.
でもこの計画は最終的にペルシカさんが一方的に中止しました。
But she terminated that upgrade project herself.
それからコンセプトが変わったので、
She
ど
revised
こ
the
にも製造依頼
design,
はしていないはず。
and this type of connector was never produced again. They've been stealing!
だから流通しているとおかしい。
はい。
Stop gaining more brain cells.
実験段階だったので製造量は極めて少ないはず。
ペルシカも発注先は選んだ方が良さそうね。
発注先から設計図を盗んだ人物がいると。
Someone stole.
設計図、試作品、新製品、どれもありえるわ。
Blueprints,
もしかし
prototypes,
たら
maybe even later production batches, possibly even. Yeah, there's so many places where they could have gotten stolen.
この施設の成り立ちと目的がペルシカの第3世代人形理論と深く関わってるかもね。
May tie all the way back to Perska's theories.
今気づいたのですが、この施設に吊るされている全ての素体にこのアダプタが使われています。
下手したら改造に成功した第3世代人形はロベラだけじゃないかもね。
私なんか成功例じゃ。
だから少し前レナに実験の協力をさせたんだ。何があったの？
This plot point was first discussed in Lynn's Battle Arena cruise ship story.
どうでもいいことです。素体は全てチェックしました。
メンタルモジュールを搭載しているものはなく、ハックもできません。こ
There's
の部屋
nothing
に
to hack.
もう何もないでしょう。
まあ多少収穫はあったわ。ソップ、そのパーツ大事に持っててね。
もちろん。
さあ調査を続けるわよ。
As the dolls leave, the camera that Levas had disabled slowly swivels, tracking their departure. Oh no! It wasn't
私
disabled.
が強かった？ううん、あなたの采配のおかげよ。
どうしたのよ、それ。
おはよう、指揮官。
Do I have a gun for you? I actually don't have a gun for you. There's no 5-star standard banner SMG. Kind of awful. Kind of really awful. How should the different attachments affect weapons? Quite a lot, actually. If you can, like, properly calibrate everything, it can go from, like, what is it, 43 health right now to... quite a lot. 5% extra damage, 8% extra critical rate, just from a single attachment. That's a lot. It actually matters quite a bit. Extreme calibration. Yeah, like can actually do quite a lot. I actually haven't really min-maxed any of my characters. I don't play this game competitively enough for that. I don't have the time. I play too many gachas. Came back after a break and they add so much more stat padding. Yeah, I haven't kept up with it at all. Totally gave us research buyback from CN. What is resource buyback? And the weird plant things, yeah. Collapse technology, how does it work? Why does it take the form of a flower? Why isn't it cool like it is in reverse collapse? Here all they can do is make explosions. Okay, she should be a lot stronger now. Okay. Wonderful. It's because in GF2, Collapse Tech is the URNC knockoff. The timeline has been explained multiple times, but I keep forgetting. How far in the future is RC? RC is in 2093, I think. 2093 or 2094. This game is set in 2074. And the first game is set in 2064. I thought we would blast through this, but it's been 2 hours. Oh, I guess more like 1 hour. We're yapping a lot. Collapse Tech from pre-GF1 to RC is the same concept. Yeah, it's all just knockoff. They just make big explosion, which is kind of lame. In RC, you have cooler stuff like instant 3D printers, teleportation. And it does more than that too, of course. But yeah, reverse collapse technology is like playing Ace Combat and having like 200 missiles on your one plane. They just infinitely reload. This laboratory is larger than the others, with rows of cabinets filled with servers. Deep blue signals flash rhythmically without pause.
このサーバーの数。
Wait,
ここがジラードのサーバールーム。
what's that? What's that?
ジラードの規模にしてはだいぶ小さいわね。
Playing Project Wingman with the PW01. I've been... Excuse me. I've been seeing videos of Project Wingman pop up again, and I want to play it. I want to play it on stream. Now that Ace Combat 8 has been announced, I want to play Project Wingman. I also want to play the DLC. I haven't played that yet.
きっと数あるサーバールームのうちの一つよ。でもこんなところに隠すなんて。
I still think
中身はどんなものかしら。
Cold War is still like my favorite mission. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The one in the sky where it's just like the entire air forces of both sides fighting. That was so cool.
隠そうとしている何かかもしれません。ハックしますか。
Yeah, it's the one with the anime cut-in.
待って。前に何かある。
Project Wingman Mission 11 Cold War.
ケーブル？
That game was so
キ
good.
ャビネットが邪魔で見えな
I
い。
can't wait for Project Wingman 2.
まずはチェックが必要そうね。ソップとロ
The
ベラが
briefing for that
キャ
is
ビネ
so
ットの
funny. Yeah,
間
it's
を
like,
通り抜けて。
oh yeah, our
私とアルバは
patrols
ここに残って背
caught
中を
some
守る。
cargo planes. Caught some cargo planes retreating, so they decided to intercept. So then the enemy decided to send interceptors to intercept our patrol. So we decided to send interceptors to intercept their interceptors. So they sent interceptors to intercept our interceptors that were intercepting their interceptors. And eventually, we just sent all our planes. It's so dumb. I loved it. It was so good. God, I want to play that game on stream. I want to show and introduce, but the thing is, I don't want to just stream it myself, right? I want to like wait for it to get trendy to play like Ace Combat type games, because I want to introduce people to Project Wingman. That game is so peak. More people need to know about it. Yeah, you get to the mission and it's like, oh my god, it's literally everything. Sop and Rebello inch closer to target. The thin black shadow on the wall remains motionless, like a beast lurking in the dark. Suddenly, this shadow becomes clear. It looks like an arm, but it's unusually long. Its narrow tip doesn't end in a hand, but in a sharp sight. Robella shoots Sopple a look, and the latter briefly darts out from behind the cabinets, raising her gun and aiming at the unknown object.
なんなのさこれ。
Ew. A strange doll hangs lifelessly against the wall. Aside from her already elongated limbs, multiple thin tendrils also extend from her back, almost like appendages from an arthropod. Ew. Reminds me of Blue Sphere. Her head can just barely be distinguished, but no facial features can be seen, or were ever designed. Cold alloy plate covers her entire face.
変な構造。これ人形って言えるの？
Can you even call this a doll?
リバとアルバを呼ぼう。
とんでもないものを見つけちゃったわね。
だから主席は殺されたんだ。こんなものはもう普通の機械とか民生用人形でごまかせるレベルじゃない。ジラードはこんなものを作ってたんですね。
これはプロトタイプか。さっきの実験室にいたのは全て失敗作。
Bro, this isn't even a doll. What is this? Why bother giving it human-like limbs if you're gonna make it like Godzilla-sized? Why give it the form of a woman?
彼女にも同じパーツが使われていたら、ジラードがペルシカさんの技術を盗んで第三世代人形の研究をしていたことがほぼ確実にな
Proof
りま
that
す。
Gerard stole Perska's technology for third-gen dolls. But why is it so big?
どうしました？
And why is it female?
気をつけてね。途中までは良しとしても、ここに来てもこれだけ防御が手薄だなんて。隠しているものに対してあまりにも不自然じゃない？
Like, you might make a case for like human-sized robots to look like real people, right? But what's the point of that? It doesn't even look human anymore. Love Project Wingman. I always pick the two-seater jet. Yeah. I think it's a shame that like the Super Hornet in that game isn't a two-seater.
番犬のお出ましってことね。
第三世代人形団長ですわ。
Oh, she's back.
ごめん遊ばせ。
第三世代人形。
And she's not really threatening. They kind of already blew her up once. But does this team have access to the remolding pattern?
まさ
They
に
should, right?
ご存知だとは。
As Darcher takes a step forward, the dolls raise their weapons at her.
動くな。
そう緊張なさらないでくださいな。今はまだ戦う
She's
気が
so
ありま
cute.
せ
I
んの。
mean,
そうでなければあなた方は今頃恐怖の渦に包まれていたこ
I
とでしょう。
mean, she's alright. Not really digging the monocle look. I'm not a huge fan of Goth Lolly.
そう手加減してくれてたんだ。
You know, Goth Lolly is kind
で
of,
も不利なのは
it's
実
kind
はあ
of,
なたの方だったりしてね。
you know, behind the times, Grandma. Don't you know Goth Lolly was like a 2000s thing? You're kind of a couple decades late.
そうですわね。今の私に勝ち目はない。
Kind of looks like a bug.
リバン、あれがずっと言ってた強力な人形全然強くないじゃん。 気持ちよく戦えると思ってたのに。
ここでカンカを交えるわけには参りませんわ。
ここで？じゃあ何？場所変えたら私を倒せるっての？
それがお望みならお手を煩わせるまでもあ
Like your hair is just a
り
pair
ま
of
せんこと
antennae.
よ。
It is. This side's like a pair of antennae. This side's a. I don't even know what you call that.
ここに来る途中でもうお気づきではなくて？
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
この場所は第三世代人形発祥の地。
Where all third generation dolls were born.
今残っているのは捨てられ残された欠陥品、そしてあなた方の後ろにある失敗作。
こんなのが第三世代人形のものか。
意見が一致したようで何よりですわ。欠陥品から作られたものなど粗悪で醜くて愚劣で、まるで作り主のように。
よっぽどジラードへの不満を募らせていたようね。
力を欲しながらそれに怯える体たらく。作り主はジラードの人間に対して一切の手出しを禁ずる指令を書いた。このサーバールームも私たちにとって牢獄そのものですわ。愚かと思いませんこと。
Why is she monologuing
だからは
us?
すでに盗まれたというのに。
Go, shut up. We have no time for your monologues.
なんだかこっちもおちょくられた気分だけど、そっちがその気じゃなくても足の1本や2本持って帰るまで
Like, in the
終わん
end,
ないからね。
Darkshaw is just a small fry, so, like, who cares what she thinks?
待って。
今言ったことがもし事実なら、ここにいる限り私たちを攻撃することはできない。なのに教えたというこ
She's the
と
only one
は、
who knows what this
それ
facility
だけ足
is.
止めする自信があるってこと？
上位の存在として第二世代人形などシガにもかけておりませんでしたが、あなたとあの人形チームの隊長は私に深い印象を与えましたわ。
Girl, you got completely wrecked last time. You took, like, the biggest L, so you have no leg to stand on. Because they cut it off last time.
これまでの無礼お詫びいたしましょう。ただあなたがあの隊長と同じ強さか興味が湧いてきましたわ。
あっちには警報器が。
ああ、もう無駄話に付き合うから。
ストップ、待って。ストップ、下がって。アルバと実験室の入り口に行ってダーチュアを牽制。
You know, they kind of need
指
this
示があるま
lab
で撃たないで。
in one piece if they're going to use it as proof, right?
先ほどの発言、あなたの方が優秀ですわ。
何なんだ。
解放してください。
For freeing me.
やっ
Oh.
卑劣な連中に
Uh-oh.
刺激されることなく。
まさかこれが彼女のサーバー。
正解。
誰かが私たちを見ています。リバ。
監視カメラが奪い返された。
外に機械がうじゃうじゃいるよ。
全員戦闘準備。
動画のデータ 抹消。
Damn. They needed that. Oh. They needed the data. What are they gonna do now?
リバ、サーバーのデータが消え始めてます。ジラードが証拠隠滅を。
私が電子戦で止めるから、ロベラは2人と一緒に巡回ロボットの対処を。
了解。
静かにして。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
So like, is Darcher free to do whatever she wants now? Is she like no longer owned by Gerard Group? She can just escape? What's her deal? She just killed herself, didn't she? Her body just like got pierced by her umbrella. Because I don't think she just wants to die. She's not RPK.
静かにして。やるじゃない。ダーチュワーをおとりにサーバーを破壊させて、それによって生じた穴から一気にジラードのデータバンクを破壊。追い詰めたと思ったのに逆だったか。データ保護機能もほぼ壊滅。ロベラに応援を頼まないと。
ネットワークエラー、リクエストが拒否されました。
え？
ネットワーク。
ずいぶん丁重にもてなしてくれるじゃない。
She can't leave. Uh-oh.
データと共に消えてみてはどうかしら。 UMP453。
やれるもんならやってみな。
That's Cocoon.
ロベラ、リバは
メンタルが遮断されてる。ハッキングのせいだわ。どうする？リバがそう簡単にやられるわけありません。まずは組対の安全を確保しないと。
ロベラ、キャッシュストレージを見て。
何なのこのリクエスト量。
これ全部アップロードに失敗したんだよね。
同じだ。おかしい。内容と時間がまずい。私たちのネットが監視されています。動機のプロセスをいじられた。多分ダミーの中継機能を用意したんでしょう。この地下施設に入っていこう。
Uh-oh. None of the recordings got sent back.
今はとにかく撤退を。となってるの？
Ew. Is Darcher being uploaded to that thing?
自滅したんじゃなかったの？
残存メンタルがプロトタイプと同期したんだわ。メンタルを自戒させたことでジラードの指令も抹消したから、攻撃に制限がかからなくなったんだわ。
キリがない。ゴキブリかよ。くらえ。
電池干渉がひどすぎる。データ同期のカモフラージュとトラップの二段構えでリバを捉えた。まだ完全に起動してないうちにリバを連れて脱出しましょう。
She got tired of being called short.
パーフェクト。これはリバネーム
That is completely fair.
ないでしょ。
It is completely fair. She is incredibly short. Uh-oh, they're running.
前方製造ラインにいた個体も起動したんだ。戦闘準備。とにかく突破口を開くわよ。
They can't exactly leave because Leva's still inside the servers. Oh, that's really pretty. See, I like how in this story, even though Sop is not pullable, she's still in the story. Right? Same with Alva. If this was Weathering Waves, they wouldn't even show up.
静かにして。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
白カラーの声だよ。えへへ。白カラー、出番だよ。白カラーの声だよ。みーゲッタ。
Oh no, Rebel is so slow.
包囲網に隙が。
サップ、先に行って。来た道を戻って。
了解。
Sop charges through the gap with Leva on her back, not forgetting to stomp hard in a small drone.
よくも邪魔してくれたな、このガラクタ。
ソップ、余計なことしない。
は
私が強かった？うんうん、あなたの采配のおかげよ。
ーい。平気平気。帰ったらペルシカに人形の体重を減らすようお願いしないとね。ノベラ、本当に来た道を戻るの？
Oh. Saying Leva's heavy.
あと少しだから頑張ろう。20メートル先に熱源反応。右の脇道から機械が接近中。
もう次から次へと。
I forgot. What type of combat doll was Alva supposed to be? I don't remember if she has any special
静かに
abilities.
して。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
Because like AK-12 is like electronic warfare. AK-15 is caveman bonk. RPK is communications. I don't remember what Alva is supposed to do. Oh, hey Q. Merry Christmas. Merry
命は大事にしないと。
How are you today? Hope you've been enjoying yummy food. A warm Christmas by the fire.
静かにして。
Very on brand. Tummy ache. Oh. Hope your stomach feels better. I didn't know you were lactose.
次の角を曲がれば分かれ道よ。ストップ。リバの様子は？
まだだね。でも安心して。キエフまでおぶって帰るから。
ええ、前方に熱源反応だし、追っ手は3分後に目視範囲まで接近予定。
ストップ。地上に戻るときはロープを使うと思うけど大丈夫？
リバと私をしっかり結んでくれれば。
分かったわ。地上に戻ったらすぐにロープを切って。
God's like, pick a struggle, and I said yes.
ゲートが閉じてる。アルバ、ロベラ、離れて。くそ。
きっとセキュリティ権限を奪い返した人が閉じたんだな。さっきの分かれ道に戻るわよ。
No, no, the trapped.
逮捕を塞がれた。
こうなったら戦うしかない。リバが起きるまであのプロトタイプを何分割できるかかけてみない？
好きにして。
パーフェクト。これはリバネーも褒めずにはいられないでしょ。もちろん。
Well, Darkshire's lost all her personality. Not that she really had a good one in the first place.
みんな気をつけて。こいつメンタルがおかしくなったよ。
They lobotomized her.
各員損傷報告。
35%。
私もそれくらい。ロベラは
15%。でもプロトタイプの動きがどんどん速くなってる。
まずは電磁干渉をどうにかしないと。
ハックできる。
ダメ。ネットは全部相手に掌握されてる。隙がないわ。
このままだとプロトタイプどころか機械たちが押し寄せて多勢に無勢だ。
リモートがダメなら優先は？
多少成功率は上がるけど、それでも相手の防壁強度次第。
つまりできなくはないってことでしょ。
何するの？
まだ動けるうちにあいつが電磁干渉を放った瞬間に近づいて無理やり端子にぶっ刺して繋いでやる。
Classic SOP maneuver. Plug herself into random USB port. That's never ended poorly, ever. How's your Christmas been? I've been... Aside from going to the Christmas market on the weekend, I've just been sleeping at home because I got sick. There's too many people at the market.
そうすれば私がロベラの中継機になってこっちのローカルネット経由でハックできる。
ダメ。
どうして？これしかないのに。
But Mom, I have to plug myself into that USB port.
互換性がないわ。近づいたところでつなげられない。
じゃあこのまま倒されろって言うの？
もう少し考える。方法なら。
プロトタイプはこの施設の素体をもとに開発されている。つまりあの試作機たちと似た設計で、素体構造についてはペルシカさんの第三世代人形を知ってるあなたの方が詳しいはず。
互換性の問題がなくなっても電磁干渉を放つ隙があまりにも短すぎるわ。
私一人でやれって言うの？
そんなわけ。
でしょ？私がミスをしたり電磁干渉で動けなくなったら2人のカバーが必要なんだよ。
でもあなたは破壊されたらそれでおしまいなのよ。
そこはロベラに頑張ってもらわないとね。ロベラがカバーしてくれるなら私は絶対にしくじらない。
じゃあ約束して。勝手に暴れずちゃんと指示に従って。
了解。
よし。端子はおそらくコアの近く。実験室にあった素体の配線を考えるとそのうちのどれか一つが
頭？邪魔になりそうだから置いてくね。
Actually, one of the foods that I had at the Christmas market, this German potato pancake. I'm trying to replicate it at home. Oh yeah, I also have like this cheese that I want to grill at my fireplace. I've been keeping it in my fridge for a couple of days, and I'm like, wait, I kind of want to grill some cheese with my fire. Stick it on a stick. Hold it over the flames. You say potato, I say potato.
アルバ、ショップに合わせて機械を形成してください。了解。ショップ、接続タイミングはあなたに任せるわ。
分かった。よーし、待ちに待った戦いだ。細かいことはロベラに任せて全力で暴れるぞ。
Yeah, it's called a Kartoffelpuffer. Kartoffelpuffer, something like that. It's really good.
5秒前。3、2、1。
Hey there, Taz.
頼んだよ。遅い。
Without armed droids can even register her landing point, she's already burst through the defenses.
これで終わりじゃないよな。全員一気にかかってこい。
Sop rips across the battlefield like a thunderbolt, smashing droids left and right. Her grin growing more and more maniacal.
しまった。あの子。アルバ、援護をお願いします。
本番はこれからだ。
Okay, she's reaching first game levels of crazy. That's the Sop I recognize. Spotting the opening, the prototype instantly drives its scythe forward.
そ、頭。
Flipping forward, Sop plants a foot on the wall, rebounds, and snatches the thrashing tendrils in her hands. Oh, there we go! There she is! She yanks hard, and the tendril grows taut.
どうせ役に立たない。こっちによこせ。
She's about to rip it free when a new pulse of interference tears through her, forcing her to let go with a hiss.
ショップ、指示を聞いて。
Dang. She's strong enough to just tear off a piece of the giant robot.
あ、ごめん。警告。
Sop leaps again and scrambles onto the prototype's back. She ignores the droid swarming her, seizes the prototype's jaw, wrenches it hard. Tears the armor off the prototype's head in one brutal motion. The exposed port gleams in the open. Without a second thought, Sop slams the connector in and links directly to the prototype.
ハック開始。
Ew, so ugly. How can you even call that a doll? Even for a prototype, what the why is it so big? Why does it still look like have the shape of a female? What the hell is that? What is that? That's just kind of gross, you know? This is kind of gross. Why even bother making it humanoid at that point? Boss spoils me because I'm one of the crazy people that plays Gunsmoke. Yeah, Gunsmoke spoils a lot. Spoils a lot. That's fine, these two can solo this. Yeah, no, like the boss designs in this game are kind of Whew. It doesn't make sense. It's just really ugly.
聞いてるわ。聞いてるわ。
ご命令を。行動開始。時間に注意。総員注意。 あなたの罪を数えなさい。
指示は
Oh, I can just solo it.
命は大事にしないと。
終わりです。
It's
私
weak.
は強かった？あなたの采配のおかげよ。
How good the boss music is, but it lasts like 2 seconds. HR Geiger would like this robot. Why does the 3rd gen boss always have multiple arms? Blue Sphere was hot, but this is like, wow. To prevent ending up like Leva, she doesn't go deeper and promptly exits level 2 instead.
電磁干渉機能停止。ストップ。防御に回って。
Yeah, that was way too easy.
バグは異常。再起動。目標ロスト。再起動。
Yeah, Darcher just lost all of her personality.
こいつ混乱してるぞ。近づけない。
Prototype Gen 3 body. Why is it like 10 feet tall though?
ストップ。損傷率は
Why is it 10 feet tall? That doesn't make any sense.
55% くらい。まだ動ける。
Like it's not a prototype for like what do they call those? The giant robots from RC. It's not an AM series. It's not a power loader. It's just a doll. Why is it 10 feet tall? Other robots should be like Doc Ock from Spider-Man. Also, I think the art designer liked that woman from MGSV Revengeance. Okay, yeah, it's probably some guy's fetish. When in doubt, it's like one of the devs' fetishes.
ストップ。
Gerard scientists just like them big.
サンキュー。
混乱状態は長く持たないわ。
Yeah, it's somebody's fetish.
抹殺開始。
単勝もできないのに抹殺だって？
It's a kind of Dark Souls boss that would get lewds. Oh my god, please.
仲間と一緒に眠るがいい。
Dang, when did Alva become such a badass? She used to be so girly pop.
今度こそ倒す。偽物。
I just heard fetish when I got back. To each their own. I always blame William. If he hits a syscon, he'd probably be into Giantess too. You think you can hold me here? Think again. Win within 5 turns. Probably can win 1. So ugly. It doesn't look cool or anything. It just looks ugly and dumb. Music's great though. War machines aren't really meant to look cool, but this is anime.
いつまでかくれんぼするつもり？追うのも追いかけるのも疲れたわ。ジェラードグループを狙う者同士、ここは一時停戦といかない？
Friggin' Leva always trying to make deals.
あなたがおとなしく抵抗をやめてくれれば。
Mistral, yeah, the French woman. My favorite parts in Zero Charge was And she was fighting all the Neros in the opera house.
早くも交渉決裂ね。セクスタンスを主席に仕立て上げたと思ったら、今度はジラードを攻撃するなんて、随分複雑な事情を抱えてるのね。臨機応変と言ってちょうだい。
Adapting to the situation.
否定しないんだ。私をここで破壊する気？
She's fighting Cocoon right now, right?
できるに越したことはないわ。謙遜？それとも嫌味？
It's supposed to be more of a military spec prototype which handles more than just being a simple doll. This one's based off the geckos from MGS. Yeah. I mean, it just reminds me of the AM series from Reverse Collapse. I guess they don't have the AM series like in the it hasn't been introduced at this point in time, I guess. So they're calling it a doll. But why is it shaped like a woman? It's really weird. The AM series look like actual robots. Cocoon is deleting the serverscape and Leva's inside in serverscape, so some of her data are at risk of being deleted as well, yeah. RPK story-wise basically gets changed from I want to be human to I was going with Angeli's plan all along. And this somehow ruins Parade. Yeah. Like, reading back, it's like, okay, they were definitely making this shit up as they went.
So, 最初から全力で来られたら、こっちはひとたまりもなかったわ。その反応、図星？私と互角以上の電子戦ができるのに、今まで放置してたということは、裏で何か別の任務でも進めてたりして。隠し事は通用しないみたい。その素直さに免じて一つ忠告してあげる。油断していると後悔するわよ。犠牲だけはそれでは何か？そんなお見事。逃げ回っていたのはサーバーのデータをサルベージするだけじゃなく
RPK being wanting to be human is part of the plan. Yeah, I know it's part of the plan, but it feels like they wrote her into a corner and they didn't know what to do, so they just threw in a Hail Mary. She goes from interesting traitor to we killed ourselves to make Paredes look weaker to the elites for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's really dumb. Merry Christmas! Yeah, Merry Christmas, Fisher. Very late. Thanks for passing. Thanks for passing by. I might still be a little sick.
それはどうも。こうしてる間にも仲間が危ない目に遭ってるから早く出ないとね。データの奪い合いが不利なら他でアドバンテージ取らないとね。そうかしら。素直に現実を受け入れなよ。どれだけ手を抜いたとしても第二世代人形ごときが私を出し抜くなんて不可能。これは性能という絶対的な差。なのに不意打ちはするんだ。
Resorting to sneak attacks because you can't win, that's bad form. Man, the bad guys in this game are also full of shit. Everyone's trying to bluff each other. So overall, the weirdest thing RBK did was that not part of any plan was randomly leave the plant lady to die or kill her and left. Don't you get it? She's just really random and quirky, you know? She's just random and quirky, you know? Not like other girls. You know, I kind of want her back. I want her back. I can't hate her, she's too pretty. She wanted to become a relic key, which is what Paredes was looking for. Her achieving mortality by becoming a Naito and then merging with Anju's conscience is her way to sabotage Paredes from the inside. How does she become a key? I don't understand. That it's really funky wonky.
当然じゃない。他の人形よりちょっとだけ演算力が高いだけよ。
演算コアが通常より一つ多いくらいだわ。あなたはただの第二世代人形。
Oh, is this when the UMP4, when the 40 ghost comes in play?
こんな時に技術研究
She hasn't shown up
つもり？
this whole time.
セキュリティホールの
She's still in there,
影響
isn't
が
she?
どんどん大きくなってる。もうしばらくしたら手持ちの防衛ユニットが有効
The
に
alien
使わなくなる
USB
わよ。
drive saga is very funky wonky. That fucking alien USB drive. I remember.
じゃあ私からも一つ忠告してあげる。セキュリティホールがあっても私から全ての権限を奪い返すにはあなた
Oh,
の
just shut up already.
それでもやる
Just shut up.
歯向かい
Oh my god, this is so boring.
その言葉、仲間になら聞いたかもしれないけど、理性的な決断を下す。このメンタルログはいずれあなたたちを倒す切り札だ
Like,
から。
is Cocoon trying to bore me to death?
じゃあ
そうこなくっちゃ。力を貸して、40。
She said it. 40. She's here, right? She's here. She's in here. Please let her do something. Please let her do something. She's my favorite character.
どうしてまだ元気なんだよ。
ロベラ、私たちの戦い方も弱みも見破られてる。バッテリーが底を尽きる。防御を捨てて一か八かの攻勢に出るしか。
Dang, they're already out of supply? In the first game, the battles would last like days, but here they've been fighting for a couple hours at best, and they're already like running out of battery. Funniest thing would be for the relic tick to be some alien kid's tablet left Wi-Fi on, and it's basic knowledge for them, not even heavy alien tech.
ロベラ、決断を。
遅いですよ。無理言わないで。セキュリティシステムの権限もついでに奪い返しておいたわ。さあ行きましょう。
あ、どうしました？
セカンダリレベルから脱出するのに。
私の手を掴んで。
私も手伝うよ。
ありがとう。メンタルが少し損傷したからしばらく指揮権は異常しないで。
はい。
この分かれ道を進めばエレベーターよ。
彼女たちを捕らえられなかったのは残念だけど目的は一応達成したわ。安心してメンタルのバックアップはちゃんと取ってあるから。ダーシは最後まで協力して。
Oh right, the first time we were blowing up Darcher, Cocoon was doing some weird ass narration monologue, telling her to join forces with her.
抹殺中止。自爆カウントダウン開始。
追ってこないよ。
18。
First time we were working in the PMC. Oh no, self-destruct.
構わない
That
で。
was Cocoon. I'm so
エレベ
dense.
ータ
Yeah,
ーのすぐそこよ。
they didn't make it very obvious who that was like talking. I almost thought it was the commander.
早く。
5、4。自爆実行。
Why did they have to time the self-destruct? Prototype explodes. A blinding light erupts with her at the epicenter. No, all the evidence.
安全な場所まで逃げるわよ。
危なかった。
どうやら安心するのはまだ早いようね。
嘘。
What's happening?
私が強かった？
There's smoke in the distance? What's
あ
going
なた
on?
の采配のおかげよ。
面白い。どこかでまた接触したいものだわ。次のお茶会はいつにしようかしら。
Damn, why'd they have to make her so hot? I was still hoping Cocoon is not just some random Gen 3 doll, but like one Naito that was always in a tank in GF1. There's a Naito in a tank in GF1. Delulu levels of cope. Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about. Me neither.
元グリフィンの人形か。
Why'd they have to make her so hot? Damn.
第二世代人形。興味深いわね。
You know, it's hard. It's very difficult for a man to resist a woman in a cocktail dress.
ダーチュアのおかげでいいデータが集まりました。
ダーチュアの再起動にかかる
Who's
時間
this?
は
ジラードが疑わないようメンタルログをサーバールームごと消しました。
Oh,
中枢からの再構築が
the
必要な
reason
の
they
で
blew up her
まだ
server
時間がかかるかと。
was so that she could take Darcher out and have Darcher be, you know, Darcher be free of the restrictions from Gerard so she can act against them. Cocoon's an evil bitch. She's an evil, conniving, scheming bitch. I love her.
いいだろう。もう片方は
Who is this guy? He's got a very calm voice.
機能の修復はほぼ完了。メンタルの改造も順調です。ただ素体の損傷が激しく、メンタ
Oh, they're talking about Blue Sphere, aren't they?
ルログの完全復元には至りませんでした。
So they don't really know too much about the
な
commander.
ので非軍事勢力管理局の協力者については何も。
Jimmy always drawing his GF. Dang, you're right. Well, it's his wife. In a medical water tank, basically a body that was never fully formed.
構わん。だがリューリックに悟られるな。
Who is this guy?
ご安心ください。ジラードグループにとって彼女は新型第三世代人形のプロトタイプ。メンタルの改造は通常業務の範疇です。
Blue Sphere? They want to use Blue Sphere as the Gen 3 prototype? As a blue baseline?
それに
But Blue Sphere is kind of a
閣下の工
dumbass.
作でリューリック議員はしばら
Blue
くそれ
Sphere
ど
is
ころ
kinda
では
dumb.
ないでしょう。
そうだな。彼女とダーチュアの改造を急げ。ところで、お前の制限も解除されたのか？
ええ、おかげさまで。それが何か？
No, Mercurose is not Dandelion. Dandelion is the other sister.
あれの返答が来るまで待て。お前の痕跡を消すことを忘れるな。今はジラードと表立ってやり合う時じゃない。
かしこまりました。
なんだ？
Yeah, in this game, behind every woman villain is just an evil man.
いえ、閣下の決断力と胆力に感心していただけです。本来なら史跡に情報を流し、彼を利用するはずでしたが。
Then again, Cocoon's
あの施設を特定は
she
した
doesn't
も
have
の
the
の
vibe of like an evil mastermind.
残念です。
彼はあまりにも遅かった。あの状況で史跡をかばい続ければ、リューリックに疑われてしまう。
Never mind the IOP articles.
ええ、
Hmm?
史跡を切り捨ててすぐ バックドアキーを管理局に与え、本来フェードアウトするはずだったカリーナ参事たちを解放した。その臨機応変さには大変驚かされました。
Wait, no, this isn't the legislator guy, is he? I thought that guy was a cool dude. After abandoning the chief, you immediately took a massive gamble, handing Namka the backdoor team late. No! I thought he was an okay guy! You mean he's the villain? Oh
そ
no!
して隙を見てリューリックの罠に研究所の座標を仕込み、ダーチュアの協
Look, a
力を
politician would never lie.
サーバーの破壊を誘発した。
The big bad was Zimmerman? The guy with the freaking... The guy who's constantly wiping sweat off his face? No fucking way. He even speaks differently here. You planted the lab coordinates in Rurik's trap and arranged for Darcher or collaborator to go there, luring them to sabotage the server and open a breach.
今やダーチュアが持ち帰ったおもちゃすら
Even now, the
利用
little
されよう
toy
としている。
Darcher whimsically brought back will be put to use by you.
誰も彼も気づかぬうちに閣下の駒となったのです。
人形に情勢と時期が読めるとでも
I knew you couldn't trust that Sharpie on beard of his. Smile and wave.
閣下はそう思いません。
では今後何が起こるか演算してみろ。
ジラードグループの地下サーバールームが破られた勢いで、私は
I thought
他
the
の場
bad
所に
guy
ある
was
サーバーを
Messer,
一
but
斉
it
に
turns
把
out
握します
Messer was just
その混乱はやがてオデッサ全域に広まり、
Messer was just doing his job. Ah,
オデッサに配置されたジラード
He
の
was
機
just
械が相
following
次いで暴
orders.
走し、造物主たるジラードに反旗を翻す。大きな被害を与えることになるでしょう。
それで
ジラードがうまく対処すれば、オデッサにおける地位は揺るがぬまま。
Gerard's possession in Odessa won't collapse, but their new stock used for financing will suffer. No, shareholder stock go down! Combined with the massive compensation they're liable to pay. No, insurance liabilities! They'll be facing a funding crisis.
それでも、あれの助けがあれば、
With its support, Legislator Rurik will only likely lose part of his free votes.
主席代理への
He can still be elected interim chief. And the
子守歌
Lullaby
計画も
Project.
よどみなく進みま
The
す。
heck is the Lullaby Project?
続けろ。
しかし市場価値の下落とジラードが
Gerard's
犯した失
falling
態に
commercial value, plus its recent
あれの
troubles
ジ
will
ラー
lower
ド
its
に対する
evaluation.
評価は低下します。そ
That
し
is
て
the
それ
opportunity
が
you've been waiting for.
閣下の読みとは違うようですね。
お前が考慮に入れたのは表面的なデータだけだ。リューリックとあれとオデッサ市民を過小評価している。
そうかもしれません。しかし、なぜシェシュト&ファルベンがジラードと直接対抗する一方で、閣下は一歩引い
Wait,
た位
is
置に
he
いる
in
のでしょう
charge
か
of checked Faben?
切った張っただけが戦いではない。兵士には兵士のやり方がある。
Wait, the subcontractor is coup d'etat-ing their bosses?
平和ボケした人間ほど争いを恐れる。
Man,
そしてその
it doesn't matter if you're government or you're like a private business. In the end, the military wing always like coup d'etats you and takes all your shit.
すでに手を打っておられ
Never
るのです
trust the people with the guns.
まいた種を刈り取るときはいずれやってくる。火が起こればあとは広がるのみ。
ええ、夜はまだ始まったばかりです。
They say no more. Cocoon slowly walks to the window and joins the man in gazing at the night swallowed by fire. Oh, so this is all the Gerard group security droids. They're all going crazy right now. Damn! She's hot. They're actively screwing over Rurik, yeah. Maybe the UNC just has a ton of bad guys, Jaeger smile. Might have gotten the two mixed up. Lullaby is a project to procure Griffin dolls, so Horoscope is still a mystery. I know I'm being regionist, but I feel really bad. Like the Faben, the medical company from Germany, and probably from France, might just be Paradius 2.0's cooperative base. Yeah, maybe. What time is it? We can start a little bit of part 2. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. So, when you realize all of this was just for the conglomerate to have Gerard not monopolize the project. Yeah, so like Gerard was like becoming too powerful in the group, right? They're becoming too powerful, so that these guys decide to shut them down. Ooh, corporate rivalry. Ooh. Never work for corporations.
エルモ号の状態は良好だ。ただレビューまでのルートが入り組んでて、ここ最近は山の間を進んでいる。
GF1 was governments ruining innocent people's lives to gain a seat at the new government to set up bakery grow conditions. Yeah. GF2 is about a bunch of companies and governments screwing over innocent people to have better standing in the now formed government. Hey bro, you're getting too much territories recently, yeah. And you're becoming too powerful, bro. Oh, we're gonna switch to the commander's point of view now.
でもそのおかげか、まだ位置を特定されてないようだ。ダーチュアやクルカイたちを襲ったブルースフィアといった追っ手も現れている。
よかったです。引き続きリビューへ向かってください。
Wait, we still haven't made it to Viv?
では、今回の通信はここまで。
They've been talking about going to Viv since like chapter 4.
カリン。
はい。
パラデウスのこと知っていたんだな。
Uh-oh, Paradeus.
それは
404には調査に向かわせたのに、なぜ私には教えなかった？
すみません。最初は噂話程度だったので。
本当に。
Do they know William is still alive?
最初はホワイトエリアの巨大企業グループの違法行為と下手に深入りするとどうなるかわからない。
確かに前線を降りて久しいが、私はそんな軟弱者になったつもりはないぞ。
グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアならまだ非軍事勢力管理局の手が及びます。でもイエローエリアだと話は別です。自然の脅威もさることながらエルモ号や指揮官様の手に負えない事態に遭遇してしまうことが心配なんです。
指揮官様。
そんなことになってしまったら私はまたあなたを失いたくないんです。
Callan's voice trembles. The scar from that year still runs deep between us. A ravine that's never healed. I don't know how to comfort her. I can't explain yet either. Better to end this topic for now. Kuwip, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
ODE01 で起きたことを聞いた。ジラードグループは手強い。用心してくれ。
私はもう昔とは違うんですよ。指揮官様。
あ
あ。お気遣い感謝します。どうかお気をつけて。
They need to make babies after this game. They have to make babies after this game, alright? She's been waiting for 10 years, Commander.
ジラードグループ製の機械による混乱はオデッサとその周辺のグリーンエリアと浄化エリアを中心に今もなお続いております。本日ジラードグループによる記者会見が開かれ、
This is so ugly. This stage? This like black obelisk with like green, with like a rusty green ass ore? This is so ugly. This is so dystopian. I hate this so much. This is the ugliest presentation stage I've seen in my life. Get rid of it. Ew.
記者会見の映像です。
弊社の機械が市民の皆様にご迷惑をおかけし、浄化事業の推進に多大なる影響を及ぼしたことを、現在故障原因の一部を特定できました。近年オデッサ州の高まる工業需要に応えるため、効率を追求するあまり技術的欠陥を見落としてしまいました。
We'll bring back Soviet design. Oh no.
問題の発生した機械は順次
This is Soviet design though. This is like nice Soviet design. It's still Soviet design. It's so ugly.
技術者一同、州政府に協力し、一刻も早く 事態を沈静化できるよう努めてまいります。
Now, Rurik is kind of a hothead, but he's not stupid.
詳細な調査結果はまた追って記者会見を開いて
Even
ご
though
説明いたします。
Zimmerman's screwing him over, Rurik isn't dumb.
ご安心ください。
I like that
ジ
about
ラード
him.
グループは本件の責任から逃れるつもりはありません。
偉そうに言って結局苦労するのは私たちなのに。
If they're so capable, why are we the ones pulling overtime? Demonstrators carry banners denouncing Gerard and protesting unchecked unchecked industrial expansion.
機械の相手するだけでも面倒なのに、デモ隊の鎮圧にもしょっちゅう借り出されるし、怒られても言い返せないし。
They're doing riot control now too. Some people even yell at us and we can't even yell back.
本当に逃げるつもりがないなら自分が出ればいいじゃん。
Rurik should
そのこと
be
無理やり引っ張り出そうよ。
Rurik should be dragged out and lynched on the streets, face the people's anger himself.
そんなことしたらもっと面倒なことになるわ。今は我慢よ。
Tell him, girl, dual randomness
自
moment.
業自得じゃん。オデッサもオデッサで治安ロボットだけじゃなく作業ロボットも乗り物も家の中の電子レンジも全部ジラード製。おかしいよ。
He deserves it, and the Oblast governments know better. Buying most of the security droids from Gerard was bad enough, but even the factory tools, the vehicles, the household microwaves are all Gerard made. Isn't that insane? South Korea!
それが彼らのやり方よ。知らず知らずのうちに市民の生活を内側から支配して、
What is it?
今や誰もジラードから離れられない。
Your Samsung brand phone and your Samsung brand apartment with your Samsung brand microwave and your Samsung security forces, Samsung security guard with your Samsung made gun. The local police are patrolling in Samsung made cars. The payroll, it comes from Samsung company. The roads paid for by Samsung.
州政府も市民も散々ジラードを甘やかしてきたくせに都合が良すぎるよ。
リューリック議員もまあ大変よね。自分が作った第三世代人形に裏切られてサーバーも破壊されてたのに公衆の面前では何も言えない。
どうしてそんな楽観的でいられるの？
Never go into politics.
そうでもしないとやってられないわ。この前あの第三世代人形にやられて、
Oh
メンタル
no.
にも影響が出たんだから。
Leva got her ass beat. She's supposed to be like the best at electronic warfare, but she got beat. Guess it's because she doesn't have OGAS with her.
今
She doesn't have 4D with her.
そうじゃないでしょ。あなただけじゃなく私も電子戦であの機械たちを止められなくなっていま
Even
す。
Robella can't beat them.
さあね。あの騒ぎ以来故障した機械はセカンダリレベルからのハックを受けなくなって物理的に破壊するしかなくなった。まあ最悪ってことはないわ。性能はあなたたちに劣るけど射撃精度はまずまず。
そうだね。
ん？どういう反応？
まさかジラードの自作自演は全部あの人形がやったと思っているんですか？
そう。ジラードが証拠隠滅のための時間稼ぎの可能性もあるけど、選挙を目前に控えてるのに。
あの人形と第三世代人形についての調査も無理やり打ち切られました。
そうね。ジラードの方をどうにかしない限り、管理局が州政府との関係を維持したくても。
そうなるといよいよあの人形が怪しいですね。
そういうこと。情けないけど今はリューリック議員に頼るしかないのよね。
Yeah, how the tables turned. At first we wanted Rurik to be like completely fucked over, but now he is completely fucked over. And we want him to be not fucked over, because otherwise we're in a pinch.
あんなのに何ができるっていうの？今や州政府の事務所の設備も怪しいし。
Even the government office equipment is like a time bomb now.
昨日なんかファディ少佐のコーヒーメーカーが爆発したし。アルバが近くにいたからすぐに火を消せたけど。
Just yesterday, Major Messer's mug almost exploded with his coffee machine.
最初に消火器を持ったのはソップ。
でもほとんどファディ少佐に吹きかけたよね。ソップ、わざとやったの？気に食わなかったからちょうどよかったよ。
That guy just gives me bad vibes. No, Messer's a great guy. He's actually a really cool dude.
ファディ少佐を疑ってるんですか？
別に、ただなんとなく。偉そうな官僚の匂いがしたから嫌いなんだ。コーヒーカップと制服を台無しにしただけじゃ足りないくらい。
どうファディ少佐には協力するようカリンから言いつけられたんだから。アルバがいなかったら少佐に泡を吹きかけただけで終わってそうね。
アルバがいなくてもちゃんと火を消してたってば。
ありがとうねアルバ。
いや、大したことじゃない。
昨日のぼや騒ぎだけじゃないわ。ごめんね。
ここはまだ人手が必要だ。
命令よりも自分の気持ちを優先しちゃったか。
あれは命令じゃない。それにただ命令に従うことはもうやめた。
Oh. Character development. I'm not going to be a subordinate who just obeys anymore.
AK-12 と約束したんだ。
そうなんだ。ここでの任務はこれでおしまいね。
Major Messer's in the middle of a call, brows furrowed, few strands of hair fallen loose from his usually immaculate hairstyle.
ファディ少佐のあの様子、リパね、本当にこのまま次の衛星都市に行っていい？
多分ね。交通に関しては私たちも特艦ももっと必要とされる場所に行くべき。
Oof.
資本家の還元に騙されるな。この騒動はジラードの狂言だ。
Oh right. The people here still remember being Soviets. So they're still communist. Hypocritical capitalist. Capitalist dog. Before Rebella can finish, a burst of gunfire hits the concrete. But the bullets, oblivious to Messer's commands, continue to spray. Sop snatches up a riot shield just in time, blocking the next wave of attacks. Although no one is injured, the crowd falls into a panic.
機械の様子がおかしい。
なぜだ？射撃モードはロックしたはずだ。
I'm sorry, Messer. It's not your fault.
まさか。総員、治安ロボットを破壊せよ。市民の安全が最優先だ。リバさん、人形たちに加勢命令を。
ええ、分かってる。ソップ、レナ、アルバ、特艦に協力して。よっ
しゃ。
ロベラは私と一緒にデモ隊の避難誘導。
了解。
Hope we don't end up having to fight the SSA. They seem like alright dudes, except the only one we know is Messer. This isn't like the Survey Corps where we met a bunch of them. These robots are still so lame.
かにして。
The big screen, still splattered in paint, is playing the news, but the report has long shifted to the breaking news of ODA-1's security automatons going rogue and firing on
ユーリッ
civilians.
ク議員、また謝罪する羽目になりそうね。
You'll have to make another public apology.
リバさん、15分後に出発すると部下に知らせてください。列車で次の町へ向かいます。ダイヤ街の時間に特別に手配してもらいました。
はーい。そういえばファディ少佐はオデッサ出身？
そうですが、何か？
世間話よ。最近物騒だけど家族は無事？
はい、なんとか。では15分後に。
The never-ending apology tour.
リバネ大丈夫？
Okay, this train is nicer. It doesn't have the weird like crotch straps in the middle. Ouch. Doesn't have like the dentist seats everywhere. These actually look like they'd be somewhat comfortable to sit in.
私？組対にダメージはないから安心して。
そうじゃなくて、ほら、地下施設の時。
348 kilometers per hour. This is a fast train.
ライブニスが大方の機能を直してくれたわ。復元できなかったメンタルログもあるけど。
本当に平気なの？リバネ。
どうしたの？これくらいのことで影響される私じゃないわ。
Oh no, was she like actually injured?
ロストしたデータの分だけ容量が空いてちょうどいい。メンタルに蓄積してたデブリデータもなくなったし。
Did they like remove like 40?
私のこと責めないんだ。
え？あ、
ごめん。あれはしょうがなかったのよ。
分かってるよ。それより地下施設でリバネを傷つけたあの人形。
じゃあ敵取るのお願いしちゃおっかな。
任せて。
こら、他の人が見てるでしょ。ねえロベラ。
Their eyes meet and Robella awkwardly looks out the window. She's so fucking autistic.
見てません。
Robella is so fucking autistic.
リバ、カリーナから聞いたんだけど、一部 PMC と路線防衛軍の部隊に招集がかかったそうじゃないか。
そうね。チマーマン議員のハンカチが汗でぐちょぐちょになるくらいには。
管理局が部隊を派遣してオデッサの暴動鎮圧に協力を。
Man,
サンジ、
this
本当に
guy,
なんとお礼を言ったら。
he's really good at being this whole snake thing.
お気になさらず、オデッサ州政府とは良好な関係を
Being
築
a
けた
diner
の
gate
で、
does that to someone?
市民の安全は我々に
No,
とって
she
も
was
優先
already
事
like
項で
that
す。
even before the diner gate.
議員が私の部下の無実を晴らすために奔走した話を伺いました。証拠集めや調査に尽力してくださったファディ少佐。
いえいえ、あの程度の罠見抜けて当然です。しかし
それでも真相は必ず暴きます。そして私の部下たちが発見した地下施設、
当然です。はあ、今思えば主席、元主席がジラードを警戒し、今回の大規模暴走事故でジラードの技術。
確かに昨日の民意調査では、あなたが演説で示された力強い姿勢は、
世論と現状に押されて候補者たちは臨時選挙の投票を遅らせるよう強く求めました。私のしたことも騒動が落ち着けばすぐに忘れ去られるでしょう。
候補者たち。
Understanding the nuance in Callan's tone, Zimmerman doesn't respond. He only gives a weary smile. Uh-oh. He slipped up. She's catching on. And he's like, ooh, shit.
でもちょうどいいかもしれません。しばらく悩みを忘れて暴走事故に専念できるのですから。改めて非軍事勢力管理局の助力に感謝します。カリーナ参事たちがオデッサを訪れてからずっとドタバタしていて、安全をお守りできなかったこともお詫びいたします。
議員とファディ少佐には十分よくしていただきました。しかし部隊を派遣したとはいえ、我々の主な責務はあくまで管理ですので、部隊の規模はそれほど大きくありません。
They don't actually have a lot of hard power.
承知しております。なので周囲の浄化エリアの路線防衛軍に増援を求めました。ただ浄化エリアにも暴走事故の影響が及んで、本文である浄化任務にも同時に当たらないといけないと考えると、
He's requisitioning railway corps, but like the railway corps
増
is
援の数もそう多くないでしょ
busy
う。
clearing out the yellow zones. So it's gonna take a while for reinforcements.
そこでぶしつけなお願いで
Now he's
恐
gonna ask
縮です
her
が、
どうぞ。
for a favor. Oh no, he's gonna put us in a trap.
非軍事勢力管理局とオデッサ州政府で
Call upon local
オデ
PMCs
ッ
to
サ周
support
辺
the
地
current
域の
suppression.
PMC に暴走事故とその後の事態への
つまり PMC 奨励政策の
Incentive
打ち出し
policies targeting PMCs
作用です。
to get PMCs to help.
局長と相談します。ただ管理局ができるのはあくまで呼びかけとある程度の支援のみです。
So why is the screen so orange? The heck is going
カリー
on?
ナさんの指示を取り付ける意図を隠そうともしませんでしたね。
PMC 優遇も防衛軍の出動も大きな動きよ。州政府にこれ以上代価を支払わせることなく自分の宣伝にもつながる。
やっぱり首席を狙ってるじゃん。
当然じゃない。政治家に純粋な慈善家はいないわ。
Of course, what politician ever runs just to lose?
これじゃいいように利用されてるだけだよ。
利害が一致しているならカリンの立場的にはリューリック議員が政権を握った方がよっぽど厄介。でもチマーマン議員の言う通り、余計なことは考えなくていいの。
でも再開した頃にはおそらく証拠もジラードグループによって隠滅されているでしょう。あの時プロトタイプを徹底的に倒せていればサーバールームの証拠も抑えられた。
あの状況じゃしょうがないわ。
はい。
あそこで私が破壊されてたらセキュリティ
I don't know
シス
what
テ
you
ム
mean.
を
He's
奪い
totally
返すことも
innocent.
できなかった。そうなるとあなたたち3人がなんとかプ
He's
ロト
totally
タイ
not
プを倒
innocent
せ
and
て
not
も
behind the
結局
really
道連れに
sexy
自爆さ
lady
れ
in the
て
cocktail dress.
あなたの私に対する価値判断は非常に合理的よ。
価値判断。
Man, how come we can't have a lady in a cocktail dress?
そう。何か問題でも？
そんなことであなたを助けたわけじゃ。たとえ優れた電子戦能力がなくても決して見捨てたりなんてしません。
そっか。こんなこと言えた身分じゃないけど次はもっといろいろ判断してから指示を出してほしいな。
あなただったら違う決断をしたと。
さあね。
リーバ
どうしたのいきなり。リバ姉は助けられたことを感謝して。
それとこれとは別です。
Robella's persistence leaves Lena feeling flabbergasted. Alva remains silent, her stance unreadable.
家庭と基準が微妙に違うけどあの状況だと私たちのどちらでも同じ判断をしてた。さっき乗務員が前の車両に入っていった。ロベラ、ソップを呼び戻してきて。外を見ようとして窓を壊すところなんて見られたらまずいわ。
She tries to pry open the window and stick her head out like a...
わかりました。
大丈夫。同じことが起きなければ何も問題ないわ。
非軍事勢力管理局とオデッサ州警察は協力体制を築き暴走事故の対処に当たっています。
そうですか。情報感謝します。けれど 次は約束した時刻に通信していただけると助かります。
Man, please don't let Messer be a bad guy. Please let him be an okay guy. Please. I don't think Messer's a bad guy. I think they're misleading us. I think Messer's actually a really cool dude.
リバさんたちが発見した ODE-04 の地下施設。あれとあなたたちはどんな関係が？
Oh, he doesn't know about the underground facility.
地下施設？初耳ですね。
確たる証拠はありませんが、管理局はあの施設と暴走事故の関係性をほのめかしています。真実を教えてください。
ジラードグループは一切関知していない。それが真実です。少佐もお調べになられたでしょう。
He's not in the know. He's just doing his job. Look, his hair will never betray us. His hair is too damn good.
しかし管理局の発表によれば、あの施設には強力な違法兵器が存在していた。そして中にあるサーバールームの破壊と機械の暴走はほぼ同時刻に発生した。ジラード関連で偶然が起きたのは初めてじゃない。
そうですね。
オデッサを何だと思っている？
誤解ですよ、少佐。実を言うと、調査の結果、機械の暴走は人為的に引き起こされた可能性が浮上します。技術者によれば、ジラードのサーバーに侵入された痕跡があったと。もしかしたら、ジラード製の機械が
We might even find out the lab was deliberately storing Gerard automatons to frame us. She's gaslight gatekeep girl bossing him.
あそこは徹底的に破壊されて、これ以上の調査は不可能です。
そうですか。残念です。もしこれらを関連づける証拠があるなら、ジラードを対象とした、いや、リューリックを負けさせるための妨害工作です。
Yeah, never trust women in cocktail dresses.
自分の足を引っ張るためだけに引き起こされた。
They just lie and cheat and eat hot chip. If there's one thing we can believe in, it's Messer's hair. Look at that brilliant hair.
あくまでも推測です。確たる証拠はありません。
少佐がご心配されていたこと、リューリックが知ればきっと喜ぶでしょう。ジラードグループは管理面と技術面に穴があるものの、少佐が都度多めに見てくれたおかげで臨時選挙に出馬できたようなものだと前から言っておりました。
リューイック議員には恩があります。私が協力したのもオデッサの発展にジラードグループは欠かせないと思ったからです。ただしこれだけは覚えてください。オデッサにあだなす行為は何であろうと許しません。
すみません。少佐のような人材が学業を収め、オデッサの治安に貢献できたことをリューリックは嬉しく思っています。
The chairman sponsored his
ジラードグループとリュー
education.
リックは今後も無条件にあなたを支援いたしましょう。
わかりました。ジラードグループと違法武装勢力が無関係なら管理局と対立することもないでしょう。カリーナ参事への干渉はまだ続けるのですか？
My repeated assistance in
今
undermining
までそちらに協力して
Councilor
何か説
Kalina.
明できましたが、
Ooh.
そうですね。管理局の誤解がまだ解けていないこのタイミングで、ジラードを狙った不穏分子が現れた。
それで誤解が解けるとは思えませんが。
けれど一番確実な方法です。もはやジラードグループの全てが落ち着けば。
はい。
ご
Aww.
理解いただけて何よりです。
He's being gaslit so hard.
私が強かった？あなたの
He's just trying to protect his home. But these sexy women in cocktail dresses won't let him.
入れ。
本日の終値の集計を閣下にお送りしました。
Damn it, they made her too hot.
直接言え。見る時間などない。
結論から申し上げますと、依然下落の傾向にあります。取締役会では株価が回復するまで追加発行を見合わせる意見が。
見合わせるだと？暴走事故でどれだけの賠償金と違約金を払う羽目になったのか、あのボンクラどもは理解しているのか。
He's paying so much in liabilities insurance. He's getting fined to He's getting fined into the ground.
少なくとも選挙は一旦中止になりました。
Election's been suspended.
あとは政府に協力して秩序が戻れば
Yeah, once Odessa regains order, stock price will rise again.
失った支持層も戻ってくるでしょう。
Shareholder stock will go up again. Just trust, believe.
簡単に言いやがる。定例会議で言ったこと、あれはどういう返事を？
まだ何も。賛成する一族もありますが、流通市場にはまだ大きな買い手は現れていません。それ以外の家族は余分な資金は持っていないと。
奴らめ、子守歌がどうなってもいいのか。ジラードに問題が起これば全員ただじゃ済まないんだぞ。
ご安心ください。あれはオデッサを手放すつもりはありません。
Yeah.
子守歌計画も着実に進められるでしょう。
事態が収束したら思い出させてやる。未来の利益と技術力の鍵を握っているのが誰なのかを。
ええ、きっと思い知るでしょう。
セシュトの代表につなげ。
かしこまりました。
こんにちは、リューリック社長。
回りくどい挨拶はなしだ。金は用意したのか？
Wait, who's this?
パラデウスで発生した問題に対処するため、セシュト&ファルベンは先月に実験機材と物資を購入したばかりです。残念ですが、
Wait, what?
今は余剰資金がない状況です。
Sesh Faben recently purchased a batch of laboratory equipment and materials to assist Paradius in handling the recent issues. Right, they were evacuating Paradius from the yellow zones.
言い訳はいい。こうしてお前ごときが私と喋れるのはなぜだと思っている。
あなたはベテランの経営者です。集団のまとめ方は私なんかより詳しいでしょう。
ふん。ジラードに秘書を呼び戻されて帳簿の付け方も忘れたようだな。
Oh, it's Cocoon, the secretary.
手段は問わん。近いうちに金を
Is he
用
talking
意
to
し、
Zimmerman?
さもなくばセシュト&ファルベンはあれが与えた全てを失うことになる。
資金は提供できませんが、私のグループが所有する不動産を含めた資産をお譲りすることは
Fixed assets and real estate
あ
holdings.
りませんが。
This is so dry.
どこでもいい。
わかりました。ではそれらをジラードグループへ
Exciting topics such as fixed assets, real estate value, shareholder
バカ
stock.
が我々の関係を暴露するつもりか。
その辺は私の秘書が前処してくれるでしょう。
Now it's a Yakuza side story. Oh no, it's the empty lot.
資産の売買は私にお任せください。
Oh no, liquid assets.
足がつかぬよう手早くな。
I feel like there's a sex joke in there somewhere,
わかりました。
but I don't have enough guts to say it.
さっさと売っ払って資金を回収しろ。
はい。
Right, now we can actually deploy the three of them.
私がみんなを
失望はさせません。
静かにして。
白カラーの声だよ。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
Cocoon, Black Lagoon. I don't know if it is. That might be a bit of a stretch. As a kid, I always thought liquid assets were literal, so I thought it was made of water or something. Nah. I actually have a lot of, well, not a lot, but I have some liquid assets right now. Most of it I'm saving for, saving for 2.0, but I also have some that I should be using for stocks, but I don't know what to buy because everything's so unstable right now. And I know that if you just keep it liquid, it's not good because you're losing money to inflation, but I don't know what to do with it. Someone help.
救助隊は速やかに負傷者の搬送。消防隊は火器に注意しつつ待機。
There's a DuckTales episode with liquid assets joke. A guy dumped all of Scrooge's money into a lake.
ファディ少佐、東と南の交差点は封鎖したわ。
了解。
このまま西と北も封鎖する？
いえ。
少佐！
Before he can finish, a stocky middle-aged man runs up. He waves his thick arms wildly, his belly jiggling beneath his shirt. Even the surrounding hubbub can't drown out his booming voice. The man halts in front of Messer, snapping a perfectly formal salute. And panting breath, his greasy head and panting breath make him look rather ridiculous. Captain Pavel.
任務は
Why is he wearing a cloak? We're in the middle of the city.
西側の交差点を封鎖しました。次のご指示を。
リバさん、人形2名を連れてパベル隊長と北側の封鎖に向かってください。
了解。ロベラとレナは一緒に来て、ソップとアルバはここで救護活動を。私はリバ、非軍事勢力管理局の人形よ。
そんな、一応上司ですし。
The moment he hears that from Namfa, Pavel's face changes. He rummages through his pockets and pulls out a pack of cigarettes and offers them eagerly.
ささ、一本どうぞ。
Do dolls smoke?
ごめんね、タバコは吸わないの。
ごもっともで。ではこちらへ。
リバね、この人なんだか変。
This guy's weird.
増援部隊と言ってたわね。そしてこのごまをするような態度。
He's probably from a
大
PMC.
方招集に応じた PMC の人間ね。管理局は彼らを統制するための機関。
And Namfa's
気に
technically
入られようと
in
振る
charge
舞う
of
のは当然よ。
Namfa's technically in charge of PMCs.
気にしないで。
リバさんたち、最近お疲れでしたでしょう。
Oh, so he's not SSA, he's PMC.
メンテナンスされてる限り、人形に疲労の概念はないわ。
そうですよね。いやー、繁華街の交差点であんな大きな事故が起こるなんてやばいですね。オデッサがめちゃくちゃになってからもう1週間くらいですかね。
皆さんはイエローエリアから？
そうそう、管理局に呼ばれたらそりゃ来ますって。招集がかかってうちの会社で手の空いてる人間は全部呼び戻されましたよ。
あちらの隊員が何か話したいことがあるようなのですが。
なんだ、人が楽しく話してる最中に。
What's up with this guy? He's so unserious.
時間になったら教えろと言ったのはお前だろうが。ここは俺たちに任せて行ってこい。
ああ、平気だ。学校には連絡入れたからまだ時間がある。その件はもういいから救護隊の様子を見に行ってくれ。
moment. Sorry for the interruption.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Like, I get that we're starting another new part, but we're kind of like falling back. It's like we're starting back at square one. It's too calm.
何か予定が？
いやー、そろそろ下校時間なんで娘を迎えに行かないと。
He's gonna pick up his child. How responsible.
こんな時間に？
ジラードの機械が暴れるんで下校時間も早まったんです。
We have Gerard's unreliable equipment to thank. School decided to end classes early because none of their iPads worked.
ここはスクールバスの走るルートに近いから時間になったら知らせてくれと学校の先生に頼んでまして。
This place is only 2 streets away from the bus stop. I told the teacher to message me when they're close. I'll pick the kid up directly. This is the white zone. He's from the yellow zone. Or at the very least his company operates in the yellow zone.
女房の職場も近いんでそこに娘を預けたらすぐ戻ってきます。
Once I drop the kid off, I'll come straight back. He's taking his child to his wife's workplace.
安心してください。絶対に任務に影響しませんから。
Yeah, we didn't have iPads in my high school, so.
いえ、ここは私たちだけで。
Heck, we didn't use iPads in university either.
何が起こってるんですか？
I was actually told by a professor to like stop using my computer. Apparently my typing was distracting them. Like, bro, how am I gonna take notes if I don't have my laptop? My hands can't write fast enough.
下だと。
運転手に通信をつなげろ。
Oh no! It's the school bus! Uh-oh! The school bus went crazy! Even the school bus is Samsung branded. Oh no!
落ち着いてください。乗客にシートベルトを締めさせるように。
Yeah, this is why you don't put smart pads inside your school buses.
運転手。
Oh my lord.
車内の監視映像をこちらに。
The driver, panicked but determined, keeps trying to tug on the handbrakes and blares the horn again and again.
オルガ先生。
子供があんなに。
まずいわね。
リバさん、ハックできますか？
さっき試したけど。
突破されるわけには。北側街道にいる者に告ぐ。暴走車両が封鎖ラインを突破する前に止めろ。スナイパーも念のために配置しておけ。射程内に入ったら。
ダメだ。
He's gonna open fire on the school bus? What the fuck, Messer?
何をする？
あ、いや、考え直してください。 あんなに速く走ってる車のタイヤを撃ち抜いたら横転しますよ。
Yeah, if you blow a tire, the bus could flip. Don't you have like tire spikes or anything?
このまま現場に突っ込まれたら連鎖爆発を引き起こす。ここにいる全員を道連れにする気か。
子供が大勢乗ってるんですよ。他に方法はあるはずです。減速帯とかは。
Man, they don't have tire spikes. That's crazy. One math class I had trouble learning because I spent all my time copying the board and not listening. Get a combination to photograph the board. Yeah.
舗装する時間がない。タイヤを打つことが一番手っ取り早く確実だ。
Like I can take down notes or I can listen. I can't do both. I guess that's why we have like recorders. That's why some schools let you have recorders.
スナイパー。暴走車両が射程内に入ってる。
Sorry, Messer. You're not in the right on this. All right. A heavy fist smashes into Messer's face, sending the communicator flying. This is so funny. Pavel grabs Messer by the collar, shouting so hard his spit sprays all over Messer's cheek.
うるせえ。ごちゃごちゃとへりくつこねくり回しやがって。いいからクソガキ。あれには子供がたくさん乗ってんだ。機械と同じように処理しようとすんじゃねえ。
This is so good. You what? Don't feed me your goddamn textbook theory, you himbo prick. Listen up. That is a fucking school bus, not a large vehicle. Listen up, you himbo prick. Messer struggles to free himself. Both men tumble to the ground. Okay, I love this. This is so good. The usually stoic major loses composure and roars to his subordinates. He's too serious when he's yelling those commands. I need more like, sniper! Oh, stop! Snipers! Fire! I'd like something more like that. The SSA personnel rush to comply. Two others move to restrain the shouting and cursing Pavel.
おい、やめろ！
待ってください。私に考えがあります。2分ください。
私の隊員なんだから1分で十分でしょ。
いいでしょ
う。リバ、レナ、減速帯を道路の両脇に。
オッケー、行ってらっしゃい。
運転手に伝えろ。乗客は衝撃防止姿勢を取れ。救急車と消防車を回せ。
ロベラさん、俺も一緒に連れてってください。
はい。
Robella slams the pedal and the jeep roars forward. The careening school bus quickly comes within view. In a flash, they pass it head on. Robella jerks the wheel. Tires screech as the jeep spins. It tears forward again, running parallel with the bus. Robella slams the accelerator and yanks the steering wheel. Crash. The jeep rams the bus's front corner. The bus veers slightly off course. The bus jolts, swerving more sharply towards the sidewalk, but it still doesn't stop. The 1 minute mark is approaching fast. Pavel grips the wheel with her, forcing it hard. The jeep slams the bus again, even harder. With Pavel's help, the jeep grinds against the bus's side, pushing it towards the curb. The bus barrels through a line of market stalls, crates and tarps wedging under the tires. Finally, its speed begins to drop. Using the brief delay, Leva's team finishes setting up the speed bumps. While under Messer's command, the SSA vehicles form solid rows in front of the barricade. The spikes on the speed bumps puncture the tires. The bus slows even more, but not completely. Also, they do have tire spikes.
ロベラさんたちは撤退してください。総員、
3回スナイパースタンバイ命令があるまで撃つな
Man, what kind of sniper is... It would not be easy to hit a moving vehicle. Second row, third. Vehicles are all shoved aside. How strong is this bus? Messer watches the speedometer readings drop and his face tight. Finally, the bullets hit their marks. The tires burst, rubber shredding, the metal rims scraping sparks across the asphalt. When the bus finally hits the last row of vehicles of the barricade, it stops. Everyone exhales. At Messer's orders, the fire trucks surround the bus, extinguishing every flame. Pavel rushes forward and helps the rescuers pry open the warped door. The door gives way, and cries of children come pouring out. Aww. Oh no! Poor Alina! Poor Alina lost her eyeballs! No! Papa couldn't do it! Pablo spots his little girl trapped in the seats. Yeah, I'd be scared too if I lost my eyeballs. The driver and the young teacher are both unconscious. The little girl peers up at Pavel through tears. Her arms are wrapped protectively around a smaller child next to her. Pavel smashes the window. You didn't need to smash the window. He pulls his daughter and younger child free, hands them to Robella waiting outside. Okay, he didn't need to be that dramatic. But you know what? I'd show off too if it was in front of my child. I would also show off in front of my child. After helping the paramedics escort everyone out of the vehicle, Pavel finally jumps down and looks around for Robella and Alina. Robella is standing on the sidewalk holding Alina in her arms. Alina's injuries aren't serious and the paramedics have already given her basic treatment. When Alina sees Pavel emerge, she waves frantically. Papa! Alina! Pavel hurries over, takes Alina in from Robella's arms, and carefully looks her over. Once he's sure she's fine, he hugs her tightly. He's not gonna die, is he? I hope he doesn't die. Relief floods through him, and his legs give out. Still holding his daughter, Pavel sinks to the curb.
安心してください。軽傷です。
ありがとうございます、ロベラさん。
いいえ、念のため病院に行った方がいいでしょう。
たく、しょうがないな。じゃあパパと一緒に病院に行こう。な。さ、ロベラさんにお礼を言うんだ。
お姉ちゃん、ありがとう。
They could have given her eyeballs. Why didn't they give her eyeballs?
どういたしまして。お父さんはみんなを
Is she
救
a
ったのよ。
reused asset? Why?
パパはいつもヒーローなんだよ。
いつも？
子供のたわごとです。
違う。パパは戦争に行ってみんなを守ったってママが言ってた。
Oh shoot. He used to be part of the Soviet military?
昔新ソ連軍にいましてね。女房とは行軍の途中で。
You met your wife on campaign.
運よく戦争を生き延びて、女房と長女と一緒にオデッサの近くに引っ越したんです。金が少し貯まったところでアリーナが生まれて。
Would feel more if she had. Yes, we would feel more if she had eyes.
子供2人を育てるなんて大変ね。PMC はそんなに羽振りがいいの？
Danger around the school bus fully cleared, Leva walks over. Pavel instantly switches back to his smooth-talking demeanor. He tries to stand, but his legs buckle and he drops back down.
まさかまさか、うちは誠実をモットーにしてるんで、リバさんたちにやましい取引なんざ、これっぽっちも。
冗談よ。私たちにそんな権限はないわ。
We don't do.
ちょっとした世間話ですよ。
Yeah.
安心してください。
Your job's not in danger. We don't do audits.
正直帰ってきてよかったと思いますよ。 女房と子供だけ置いておくのは心配で、楽な稼ぎだと思ってたんですがね。まさかグリーンエリアがこんなめちゃくちゃになるとは。まあイエローエリアで怪物と強盗の相手するよりかはマシなんですけど。
奥さんはこの仕事に反対しなかったんですか？
そりゃよく思ってないでしょうね。だけど稼ぎがいいから仕方ない。それに汚染エリアで戦った経験がなければこの仕事も多分門前払いです。
Pavel glances towards the SSA. Major Messer is directing them as they move the vehicles aside.
学があるから言葉遣いも小綺麗だし、土煙で服が汚れてもシャキッと見える。
Educated people like them. Even when they're angry, they don't curse. And even when they're covered in dust, their uniforms still look clean and sharp.
ではなぜそのまま軍に居続けなかったんですか？
それは
Why didn't you stay in the military?
ロベラさんも確か大半はグリーンエリアで過ごしてますよね。
最近だとそうですね。
防衛軍には会いましたか？
Oh yeah, the railway corps is poverty. They're poverty corps. Pavel looks around furtively and lowers his voice.
新ソ連の武闘派が失脚した後の残党の
The remnants after the neo-Soviet hardliners fell.
防衛軍になってからあまり接触していません。
そりゃあそうでしょう。特艦の連中と違って PMC より落ちぶれていますからね。学校に通うべき時にお国のために身を捧げた連中が報われないか。
We all serve to protect the country, yet the ones who fought instead of studying ended up with nothing.
不公平だと思う？
そこは別に今こうなっちまうなんて予想できませんからね。それよりも戦争なんざもう行かない方がいい。
Just hope no one has to fight another war again.
ところでリバさんたちって少佐とは懇意？
よくある協力関係ね。
じゃあ一緒に少佐と話しに行ってくれません？
あの程度のことを気にする人じゃないと思うけど。いいわ、行きましょう。
They have to go apologize to Messer. Sorry for punching you in the face.
ファディ少佐、少しいいですか？
何か。
Messer looks as cold and impassive as ever.
すみませんでした。さっきはつい気が動転して。
My kid was on the bus. I panicked.
いや、その
Pavel pats himself down, then pulls out a crumpled pack of cigarettes.
どうです？一本。
遠慮する。次同じ真似をしたら公務執行妨害で逮捕する。
Does this game have a lot of heroic old men? Yes. Yeah, this game has a ton of heroic old men. If the human guys, if we're not allowed to have male T-dolls, at the very least let us have male humans. And even if they're not totally effective, at least let them be smart and heroic. The young men are usually played like a fiddle because that's realistic in a war. I mean, Messer is being played like a fiddle by Cocoon.
もちろんです。いやー、にしてもジラードの連中許せませんね。
The world would be
あいつらがやら
boring
かしたせいで少佐が尻拭い
and
に追
lack
われる羽目
variety
に。
if there were no men. I'm sorry to those like really weird parasocials out there, but it's just like if there were no men in this game, it would be boring. It would be really boring. The world would be less interesting. It would be less believable.
すべて単なる偶然だ。
え？
オデッサの繁栄と平和にジラードは欠かせない。
Like I wish we could have male dolls, but like it's just the way that the game started, so.
そりゃさすがに言い過ぎじゃないでしょうかね。少佐がどう思っているか分かりませんが、俺らのようなペーペーにとっては家族揃って安全に暮らせることが平和です。今はそう見えますか？
Oh, he's giving him a dilemma.
もちろん人によって見方は違うでしょう。博識の少佐のことです。きっと俺らなんぞよりよっぽど深く考えてるんでしょう。
Noticing Messer's face tightening, Pavel quickly tries to smooth things over.
今言ったことを忘れてください。うちの隊全員全力で協力しますから。
ああ。後のことは地元の警察に任せろ。もう上がっていい。明日のことは追って連絡する。
ありがとうございます。アリーナ、少佐にご挨拶しなさい。
やだ、お兄さん怖い。みんなが嫌いなジラード
We love children. They're so pure and truthful. Kids don't lie. No, he's got a mean face, and he said nice things about that awful Gerard group. He's just a...
救急車が来た。ほら、アリーナ、一緒に行こうな。
Always embarrassing their parents. We love kids. Guys, if I ever have a child and my child doesn't embarrass me, I will say that as a failure as a parent. I'll take that as a failure on my part. If my child does not embarrass me.
パベルさんは元新ソ連軍です。戦争を生き延びて思うところがあるんでしょう。
戦争を経験していない私などが理解できるわけがないと。
いえ。
今と昔じゃ状況が違うから、パベルの言ったことは気にしないでってこと。
The rules were different then and now.
気にしていません。次の任務が通達されました。1900の列車に乗って次の衛星都市へ向かってください。
I like Messer. I like him. I like Messer.
了解。オデッサが秩序を取り戻すまでもうしばらくかかりそうね。
He's gonna die.
行くわよ、ロベラ。
They're gonna kill him
たちの
off.
ところに。
はい。
They're definitely killing him off.
通りすがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
He's not surviving this. No way.
静かにして。
白スカラーの声だよ。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
命は大事にしないと。
白スカラー、出番だよ。
静かにして。
通りすがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
静かにして。
白スカラーの声だよ。みーけた。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
Sorry if I'm really quiet. I'm eating.
命は大事にしないと。
オデッサを出てまだ半月しか経っていませんよ。
It's been like 3 weeks. Whoa.
ずっとリバさんと一緒で 私のことなんか忘れたんじゃないですか？
どうしてそんなことを？
冗談です。各方面が対応した結果、オデッサは秩序を取り戻しつつあります。
Okay, things have calmed down
先ほど
now.
治安警報が解除されたと聞きました。
めでたしめでたし。でも今言ったこと、ジラードが組んだオデッサタイムズの特番ですでに報道されていたわ。ユーリックのやつ、耳が早いじゃん。
早い上に的確だ。メディアの報道を手配したということは、それよりさらに早く掴んだことになる。一介の議員ができることじゃない。
Someone's feeding him information. Oh.
あいつでしょ？あの感情の匂いがするやつ。
あの人が内通者だとしても、
どこがなのさ。いつもリューリックに先回りされてたし、私たちとあいつとティマーマンしか知らないことも知ってた。でもティマーマンとは敵同士なんでしょ？ティマーマンじゃなかったらあいつしかいないじゃん。
Oh, they're not suspecting Zimmerman. Not yet, anyway.
仮にファディ少佐だったらもっと徹底的にやれてた。
はい。暴走の件はなしにしても、私たちが容疑をかけられた時に捜査を担当したのはいつもファディ少佐をはじめとした特艦です。でも何もしなかったわけじゃないわ。違法武装ロボットをわざと見逃すなんて警察だけでできることじゃないわ。私たちの識別コードにエラーが起きた時も、それにこれだけ長い間オデッサを好き勝手してきたんだもの。それはそうですが、オデッサ人なんだからジラードへの協力を迷うはずがないわ。いえ、そう？
ファディ少佐と接触した印象から、私もロベラさんと同じ考えです。彼は決して敵ではありませんが、ジラードグループに私たちの動向を漏らしているのは間違いないでしょう。
Okay, they figured him out.
今は警戒するほかありません。
Fight's not a bad guy, but he is obstructive.
はい。
それからもう一つ気になることが。
まだあるの？
はい。最近人員データを整理したところ、彼らのエリットの発症率が高まっていることに気づきました。
Their elite infection?
PMC の人間だとしたら、汚染エリアでの依頼が多いからかもしれないわね。
いいえ、路線防衛軍の人間です。
Personnel from Railway Corps too.
データに偽りはないの？検査の不備は考えられない？
何とも言えません。暴走事故で正常に使用できる検査ゲートが減り、膨大な量の検査統計が。
じゃあ次はどうする？
データの信憑性は怪しいです。協議の結果、州政府はエリット患者を ODE-07
Decided to isolate and treat all
あの海に近い都市に
patients
集
at
め
a
て
single
集中
facility.
治療を行うつもりです。
Was that a good idea?
リバさん、人形たちを連れて調査に向かってください。
それカリンのアイデアじゃないわね。
はい。でも断るわけにはいきません。
分かった。
はい。
待って、
どうしました？
混乱は収束した。私にも任務がある。その調査はあなたたちだけで行ってほしい。
Wait, so Alva's just cameoing? She's just... Her appearance here was just a cameo?
これでまたお別れなの？
連絡先を頻繁に変えるかもしれない。アルバを困らせないで。
でも仲間同士の連絡先はあるし。
落ち着いたら連絡先を送るよ。
アルバも頑張ってね。
あなたたちも。
もちろん。
通りすがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
ソップ、中に入って。危ないでしょ。
なんで？
はあ、
せっかくの海だし好きにさせて。対向車には気をつけるから。
海に近いっていうより ODE07 そのものが島なんだ。
It's a
珍
floating
しいタイプ
city.
の衛星都市だね。そんなに特別な場所なの？
運が良かったと言うべきね。もともとはオデッサ州近辺のよくある島だったけど、臨港脈が見つかったのよ。
データによれば周辺海域に海底油田が発見され、投資家と職を求める人間が島に移住してきたと。毎日多くのタンカーや輸送機、トラックが ODE07 と他の衛星都市を往来しています。
オデッサで必要な製品の多くも ODE07 で作られたものらしいわ。ファディ少佐のオフィスで爆発したコーヒーメーカーもね。
だから海の上に橋を架けたんだ。
ええ、オデッサ湾大橋のおかげで交通網が発達して輸送コストが下がったわ。じゃないとドローンを使うしかないもんね。それに陸路があれば求職者も ODE07 に住む必要はない。むしろ商人たちの口車に乗ってもっといい条件の衛星都市に移住する地元の人間もいるくらい。
住宅街は減って工業地帯が増えた。じゃあ今島の中は工場だらけなの？
はい、今の ODE07 はほとんどの面積が工場と
The
倉
whole
庫、
city
採掘場で埋まっ
is
て
a
います。
factory?
数年前に海を埋め立てて面積をさらに 30% 広げました。
ああ、超工業都市なんだね。
そうね。工業と生活用エネルギーを供給するためにセレーネ超力太陽光発電所も建造されたわ。そこでは新エネルギーの研究が行われていて、コーラップス放射線が当面の課題だそうよ。
コーラップス放射線？なんだか危なっかしい研究だね。
危険だけど成功すればオデッサ経済はさらに飛躍する。その中枢技術を持つオデッサのロレン内における発言力も上がるわ。
なんて過激なことを。住民は反対しなかったのですか？
目に見える不利益がない限り実感も湧かないんでしょうね。今回の騒動が起こるまでジラードがもたらした恩恵を享受してたでしょ。ほとぼりが冷めたらこれくらいのことすぐに忘れるわ。リューリック議員はそれをちゃんと理解している。だから最近責任感と財力をアピールして人気取りしてるのよ。ジラードが支払った保証金は普通じゃ想像できないレベルだしね。
でもなんでそんな工業都市に患者を集めるの？ここってそんなに病院が多いの？
それはついてからのお楽しみね。
Yeah,
出
why
迎えは橋
relocate
の向こ
all
う側
patients
よ。
here
詳しい話は
if
後
there
で
is
聞
not a
き
lot
ま
of
しょう。
hospitals?
おそらく ODE07 の状況は想像よりも悪いでしょう。
Please don't tell me it's another parodious plot.
あら、少佐の顔色が良くないわね。さあ、行きましょう。
Major looks more glum than normal.
なぜここまでの事態になった？外から来た人間をちゃんと検査しなかったのか？
私たちも命令を受けただけで、各衛星都市から医療関係者が派遣されて臨床検査を担当される方もいますが、その方たちの患者はイエローエリアから帰還した際にちゃんと放射線検査と除染を受けたとのことです。健康診断の各指標も正常でした。しかしそのほとんどが1週間後に発症。4分の1の患者は平均よりはるかに早くエリットが進行しました。
よくある状況なのか？
いいえ、この規模の発症遅延はこれまで一度だけ、突発的な気候変動によるものしかありませんでした。あれから各ホワイトエリアとグリーンエリアに放射線フィルターが設けられました。この速さで症状が進行するケースは個別の症例しか。
Everyone's sick.
提出データの患者数が招集人数を超えている。感染が拡大したのか？
はい。彼らは騒動鎮圧のために各衛星都市間を頻繁に移動し、暴走事故の影響で コーラップス放射線検査装置も大量に破壊されたので、発症した時にはすでに感染が広まっていたことになります。
People are getting secondary infection after returning from the yellow zones. They had to bring in like soldiers and PMCs from the yellow zones to deal with the unrest. And supposedly they were all screened, but everybody's been getting infected, or at least their infections have been progressing after they came back. Why? There's a Gradius parody called Paradius. I know about Paradius.
感染者数の概算と収容治療計画は？
はい。
わかった。
報告しに行ったのかな。さすがにそんな露骨なわけないわ。ちょうどいい。ええ、わかった。
リーバさん、これから特艦の人間は他の衛星都市へ向かい、ここ最近イエローエリアから入ってきた人間を徹底的に洗います。
They're gonna inspect the other soldiers and PMCs.
ODE-07 の秩序維持は一旦あなた方にお任せします。現在すべての患者は空路と海路を経由して ODE-07 の各治療センターに搬送済みです。
ええ。
では
これで行っちゃうの？
状況が状況だしね。カリンにも治療センターに
And it sucks to be Major Messer. Everything around him is exploding. He's just trying to do his job. But this isn't a hospital. This is a warehouse. Guided by the staff, emergency treatment centers, it's a vacant warehouse. Hastily converted into medical.
道理で ODE-07 を選んだわけです。島は周囲から隔離された場所ですし、臨時治療施設に改造できる倉庫も。
患者の服装からしてほとんどは PMC か防衛軍の人だけど、心配するなら後よ。今は手伝いに行きましょう。
But how can they all be sick? That's not normal.
ソップとレナは医者と一緒に患者の処置。
The military usually have protective gear that stops them from getting infected.
ここは私たちの出番よ。
どういうことだ？薬を取りに来いってメッセージが来たのに俺の番じゃないって。
少々お待ちください。システムが
俺の退院日わかりますか？頭がクラクラしてて長く立てない。
Discharge? You can't be discharged. You're so ill.
はい、ただいま調べておりますが、まだ結果が。
Oh, this poor nurse.
あとどれくらいだ？
がむしゃらに操作しても不具合は治りませんよ。
おい、人形が何しゃしゃり出てんだ？どこの馬の骨か知らんが邪魔さ。
なるほどなるほど。非軍事勢力管理局に派遣された私たちが邪魔なんだ。
非軍事勢力管理局。俺は何も言ってないからな。
そう？じゃあ私の聞き間違いね。あらら、基本システムがダウンしてるわ。看護師さん、この医療システムもジラードグループが？
よくわかりませんが、入職してからずっとこれで。
I don't know. It's just what we've been using since I was here.
なら、セカンダリ。
戦闘準備完了。
Everything we make is broken.
静かにして。
白カラーの声だよ。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
命は大事にしないと。静かにして。
はい。単純に処理負荷以上のコマンドを実施した。
ええ。私が強かった？うんうん。あな。
I don't know, man. I just work here. Well, it's not really her fault. But you know, sometimes you gotta go above and beyond. And then you know, you take charge and then you blackmail the actual manager or owner. And that's how you get promoted. You fix whatever is broken and then you blackmail them.
接種記録？医療システムの不具合修正の際に出てきたで。
そんなの？
招集された人員がグリーンエリアに入ってきた時点で、まず一つ目、汚染エリアや浄化エリアの任務に当たる際にワクチンを接種しなかったせいで感染し、そしてもう一つはワクチンを接種して感染も発生しなかったけどグリーンエリアのどこかにある感染源に
2つ目じゃないことを祈るわね。この人たちはオデッサ中に散らばってたから、グリーンへ医者たちもそれに気づいたから、ここ1年の接種歴を統計していたんでしょうね。
そうなんだ。
あるけど。
どういう意味？
ロベラ、
今回招集のかかった PMC は全て非軍事勢力管理局に登録して定期的検査を受けている会社です。
And receive regular health checks. And the railway corps are still part of the military, so most of them did receive standard vaccinations. Those who didn't, ironically, are mostly civilians who got caught up in the chaos.
でもホワイトとグリーンエリバネーの
その人たちが打ったワクチンのメーカーとロットに差異が
The
存在する
vaccine
けど、
manufacturers and batch
それが
numbers
影
differ
響してい
widely
るかは
beyond
わからないから
patients.
です。そこで第3の可能性が浮かんできたんです。
And the third possibility, these people were vaccinated, but the vaccinations didn't provide effective protection. Trust the science. The vaccines work.
なるほど。リバネーはそれを確認しに行ったんだね。あ、リバネーが戻ってきた。
I bet you there's the ones that they were supplied with were Gerard brand vaccines.
お医者さんはなんと
And even those don't work.
オデッサは面積が広くて浄化エリアの数も多いから、エリッドワクチンの接種ポイントは各地に分散されてるんだって。それぞれのポイントには政府が提供するリストから医薬品メーカーを選んでワクチンを購入する権利が与えられていて、
These sites allowed to
規定価格
select
帯で
a
接種サービ
pre-approved
スを提供していたの。
list of manufacturers within regulated price ranges.
そのメーカー各社はもちろん政府が認可した真っ当な企業。
Those manufacturers are all licensed
も
by
し
the
ワク
Oblast
チンが効
government.
かなかったら
ワクチンがロールアウトされた後も
Wouldn't there still be quality
品質チェッ
checks?
ク。
そうだけど量が膨大だからサンプ
Government
ル
can only
検査しか
do
できな
random
かったの。
inspections. They can't check them all.
だから
不良品が混じってい
There's
る
a
可能
chance
性
the
がある
vaccines
と
don't meet standards.
アテンドの方によれば、患者によっては症状の進行が過去の症例と異なるの。
正直言っていい方法はないわ。
めんどくさそう。
私も会ってほしいわ。
その前に
Dang.
会いたい人がいます。
Are we really playing diagnostics and like trauma center right now? They got the AstraZeneca.
へえ。
Was there a scandal with
知り合
AstraZeneca?
いがいるの？
あなたたちも知っている人です。
I did not keep up with the vaccine news. In the EU, yes. Oh.
パベルさんじゃん。あの人も病気なの？
Oh no, Mr. Pavel's sick too.
記録によれば、一昨日搬送されました。
ええ。
Mr. Rainfell, thank you for the follow.
なあ、看護師さん、女房と娘の検査結果が出たか見に行ってくれないか？
何度も言っていますが時間が必要です。10回20回聞いても早くはなりませんよ。
この前の検査なんか早かったじゃないか。次女はまだ小さいんだ。何かあったらまずいだろ。
医療資源が限られているんです。結果が出たらすぐにシステム経由でお送りしますのでお待ちください。
This nurse is not having it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the subscriptions, Heisenberg. Thank you. Seeing that Pavel is about to argue further, Leva steps forward and pats him on the shoulder.
暴走事故の負傷者の治療も終わってないのに、エリットの感染が広がったんだから、病院はもうパンクしているの。これ以上看護師さんを困らせないで。
ロベラさんにリバさん、それから人形の皆さんもどうしてここに？
この町の治療施設を支援するよう指示を受けました。
ついでに情報収集。
いいですよ。ちょうどこっちも言いたいことがあるんです。
He's pretty spry for an infected man.
久しぶりに帰ったってのにどうしてこんなことに。警察にも積極的に協力してたのに、数日経たないうちに
Nurse in Persona 5 has totally trauma center backstory. Like she smiled.
ご家族は？
Smile the game?
ずっと増援部隊と一緒に駆け回ってたおかげか。
よかった。
Autocorrect, huh?
きっと無事ですよ。
はあ、えれえ目にやっちまった。
His homecoming's been a disaster.
イエローエリアの任務は中断されて、報酬はなし。
Pay's gone down the
ならい
drain.
っそのこと休暇と割り
This
切
is
っ
a
て
break
家
to
に
visit
帰ろ
my
うと思
family,
って
but I
も
barely got to
帰
see
れず。
them. Now I might have even infected them.
衛星都市に住んでいて、
Luckily, those garbage droids in satellite towns stopped acting up.
じゃないと家族を置いて入院なんてできやしない。
言いたいことあったんじゃないの？
え？ああ、ほら、グリーンエリアに入ってきた時は何もなかったのに、今こうして全員病気になっちまったんだ。
Once we came back, we all got sick.
何かあるんですよ。早く調べてください。
Something wrong in Odessa. Someone's got to investigate.
それで？
それでって全員病気なんですよ。
I mean, no, we already knew that.
そうね。
具合はどうですか？
こんなに元気なら問題ないでしょ。
ソップ。
俺はまだいい方ですよ。最初の数日は苦しかったけど、もうだいぶ楽になりました。まだ立つことすらできない同僚もいるんです。エリットってのは物騒でいけねえ。
イエローエリアに行く前にワクチンは打った？
Did he get vaccinated before he went to the yellow zone?
もちろんです。
Yes.
決められた時期と量で？
On schedule.
え？まあ。
Uh-oh.
まあ。
What do you mean, ma? What do you mean, more or less?
任務で急いでたから数日くらい遅れちまいましたけど、でもこれは例外です。本当に。
Might have gotten my job a few days late, but oh no!
でも 記録上は時間通りに摂取したと書いてあるけど。
Uh-oh。
そりゃ遅れたら罰金ですからね。そんなに長くなかったから問題ないと思って。記録ぐらいどうにでもなりますよ。
そうなんだ。じゃあどのメーカーのワクチンだったか覚えてる？
Which manufacturer?
さあどこだったかな。
Uh-oh。
よ、食べる。また食べってんのか？
失礼だぞ。この方たちはあの非軍事勢力管理局の人形様なんだ。
お、
すいませんリバさん。
気にしない。ワクチンの話、続きを聞かせて。
ワクチン。
The coworker's expression stiffens before he slaps his forehead theatrically.
いっけね、忘れるとこだった。パベル、社長からのメッセージだ。後で緊急オンライン会議を開くってよ。うちの社長は短気でね、人形さんたち悪いけどパベルを連れてくよ。
気になってたことは大体聞けたからいいわ。
It's time to hack into their comms.
わざわざお見舞い。
時間あればね。
We're absolutely gonna spy on them.
ロベラさん。
いいえ。ほんと喋るのが好きだよね。いろいろ言ってたけど肝心な情報は何も。
そうね。あの同僚の反応、ワクチンについて。
私がやります。
こういうことは私に任せた方がいいわよ。ロベラは優しすぎるんだから。
下手を打ったりしません。個人的に確認したいこともあるので、もう一度話してみます。
分かった。期限は今夜いっぱいよ。
通りすがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
Still feels like filler. What's going on? We'll read one more. We'll read one more and then we'll call it a night. They're in the consultation room.
ロベラさん、もう何度お礼を言ったらいいのやら。家族の検査結果を早く出してもらうよう根回ししてくれたんですね。その医者の知り合いにお礼を言わせてください。部屋の中にいるんですよね。あれ、どこ？
すみません、パベルさ
ん。ロベラさん、どういうことですか
？Calm down and answer my question.
ごめんなさい。話がしたくて呼びました。
いや、分かってることはもう全部話したというか。
この部屋は事前に処理したので、盗聴される心配はありません。
ロベラさん、あなたは家族の恩人だ。騙したりなんかしたくない。
わかります。ですが私の友人の顔を見れば考えが変わるかもしれません。
友人？
はい、少々お待ちを。
カリーナ！あ、いや、カリーナさんじ。
お会いできて光栄です、パベルさん。こんなに有名だとは思いませんでした。どうぞ。
あ、はい。非軍事勢力管理局が派遣したオデッサエリアの PMC の監督責任者じゃないですか。
なるほど。緊張しないでください。本日お越しいただいたのは招集された PMC 人員が連続発症した件についてお話を伺うためです。招集は管理局とオデッサ州政府が合同でかけました。
そうですよね。
なので本件の調査も管理局が受け持つことになりました。情報を提供した個人も組織も管理局の協力者としてしっかり保護いたします。
Yes, we're saying we'll cover for you, so speak up.
つまり
あなたの身の安全は保証しますし、あなたが情報を提供したとバレる心配もありま
We'll
せん。
keep your confidential
必要とあらば、
confidentiality
もっといい仕事を紹介することも可能です。
and we'll even find better work for you.
本当ですか？
信じてください。
わかりました。
Verbal promises.
このことは俺らのような小さな PMC でも知ってるんです。秘密でも何でもない。
All of us in the small PMCs know about it. It's not a big secret.
接種ポイントで使ってるワクチンは全部が全部指定されたメーカーのワクチンじゃないんです。
The vaccines, the ones supplied to the vaccination sites, they're not all from the approved manufacturers. Dun dun dun.
正規品のワクチンは高いし生産数も少ない。予約を取るのは難しいんです。
The official vaccines are too expensive, and the supply is limited. It's hard to even get an appointment.
接種を待つ人間は大勢いるんだ。少ない予約枠も汚染エリアに行って帰ってくるだけのお偉いさんに全部持っていかれます。俺たちの分なんか残ってるわけが。
There are long queues, and the available slots get taken up by those big shot travelers who just pass through the contamination zones. People like us never get a chance.
イエローエリアから帰ってくるやつやグリーンエリアにとどまりたい貧乏人は接種記録だけじゃなく健康体であることも証明しなければなりません。エリットに感染でもしたら運が良くても今みたいに州政府に収容治療される。
For those of us going to the yellow zones who want to return, or for the poor folks in the green zones who want to stay, we have to show vaccination records to prove we're healthy. If we catch ALID, best case we end up under quarantine, and worst case we lose everything, maybe even die. And then we get expelled from the green zones under the excuse of infection control.
でも記録だけならやり方さえ分かればどうにでもなります。
But if it's only for the vaccination record, that's simple. You know, fudging the numbers goes a long way.
しかも場合によっちゃ接種サイクルを超える長期任務を引き受ける時もあります。汚染エリアならなおさらワクチンを打つのが不便です。そういう時は会社側が特別な許可を得て前もってワクチンを仕入れて任務に出る人間に渡して自分で打たせるようにしてるんです。
After all, we do go to places like the yellow zone, sometimes on long-term assignments that exceed vaccination cycles. It's not like you can get proper vaccines in the contamination zones. So in those cases, the company gets special authorization to purchase vaccines ahead of time and gives them to us for self-injection.
需要があれば供給もある。それで作られた廉価ワクチンが小さな PMC やグリーンエリアの貧民に売られる。
Where there's demand, there's a market. And that's how this kind of cheap vaccine came about, sold specifically to private PMCs and poor citizens of green zones.
そんなワクチンでも正常に記録されるんですか？
And these vaccines can still be officially registered?
ロベラさんはこのワクチンはどうやって来たと思います？
Where do you suppose those vaccines come from?
闇ブローカ
ー? Underground brokers?
それも一つです。
That's only the sales of channel.
大半は
Sale channels.
イエローエリアの医療資源の残り物か基準を満たしていない不良品。廃棄処分されなかったのはそういう仕事の人間がいるからなんです。
Most of these vaccines come from the yellow zone's medical resource backflow. Either leftovers or defective batches straight off the production line. The fact that they even make it back instead of being destroyed means someone's covering the tracks.
そんなことができる連中にとって接種記録の改ざんくらい朝飯前です。
For people who can wipe evidence like that, falsifying records is nothing.
なるほど。
つまり小規模な PMC の中で廉価ワクチンを使うものは多いということですか？
So you're saying a lot of small PMCs are using cheap vaccines?
はい。コストカットのために正規品と混ぜて使ってます。
They mix cheap and official approved doses together to cut costs. Ah.
俺たちのような連中は危険地帯に行きません。防護服さえしっかり着ればめったに感染しない。たまに運の悪い奴らがいてもイエローエリアじゃ普通のことです。死人さえ出なければ誰も気にしません。
We don't go to high risk areas anyway. With proper protective suits, it's not that easy to get infected. A few unlucky ones in the yellow zones, that's normal, but no one cares as long as no one dies.
それにこれはあくまで個人的な推測ですけど、浄化エリアの防衛軍も似たような状況でしょう。
This is just my personal guess, but even the railway corps aren't using anything better than us.
でも彼らは正規軍ですよ。
Yeah, but they're official troops.
ロベラさんに人間の考えは想像できないかもしれません。カリーナ参事ならわかりますよね。
Miss Rebella, you're a doll, so maybe you don't understand how humans think. But Miss Kalina, you understand, right?
新ソ連軍の武闘派残党がどんな目にあったか。ありゃ、手のいい懲役刑ですよ。
They're leftover hardline units from the Neo-Soviet Union. You think they get good treatment? It's just forced labor under a new name.
浄化エリアを通り過ぎるたびに思いますよ。あいつらは今も昔もオデッサを、後ろにある町を守っている。だけど立場と方法を間違えただけだと。今やオデッサの連中はすっかり平和ボケして、戦争も身を捧げた人間も忘れちまった。時々思うんです。今戦争が起きても軍に志願するやつは出てくるのか。戦争に出れば死ぬか生き残ってもおかしな難癖つけられる。それなら家にこもった方がマシだ。
People of Odessa have forgotten both the flames of war and those soldiers who fought in it. Sometimes I wonder if war broke out again, would anyone still volunteer to fight? You go to the front, maybe die, and you get disposed of for some stupid reason even if you live. Might as well stay home.
が、全部ただの愚痴です。聞き流してください。俺のようなどこにでもいるやつにとって平和が一番です。お偉いさんが何を考えていようとひっそりと暮らすだけです。
This is just me rambling. Whatever those bigwigs are planning, I just want to live my days in peace.
知ってるのはこれで全部です。
I like this guy.
貴重なお話ありがとうございます。
大したことないですよ、そんな。でも俺が言ったというのはくれぐれも内緒に。学がないからホワイトエリアには行けません。今や人形もいるし、グリーンエリアではなかなかいい仕事にありつけません。
It's nothing, but please don't ever let my name out. I didn't study much. The white zones will never be within my reach. And with dolls taking all kinds of jobs now, it's hard enough for us humans to find decent work.
ご安心ください。
パベルさん、もう一つだけいいですか？
はい、どうぞ。
あなたの軍歴についてですが。
About your military service.
なんだって。
どうやらその時の話はしたくないようですね。以前は思い出したくないからだと思っていたのですが。
よ、パベル。また食べってんのか？
いや
それに特殊なケースを除けば、退役軍人の再就職先は政府が用意してくれるはずです。稼ぎは安くても生活する分には問題ないはずです。
With the exception of certain special units, most veterans receive government placement. There's always work in the white zones or green zones, not exactly glamorous, but it's enough to survive.
ただの好奇心なので、答えづらかったら無視してください。
ロベラさんに気づかれちゃ隠し通せない。
Since you've noticed, I won't hide it anymore.
実は俺、脱走兵なんです。
Actually, I was a deserter.
脱走兵？
わざとじゃないんです。とある小さな戦闘で俺のいた塹壕に砲弾が当たって気絶しちまったんです。
There's a skirmish and my trench got shelled and I blacked out.
目が覚めたら瓦礫に埋もれてて、
When I came to, I found myself buried under rubble. Everyone was dead. The cleanup crews must have missed me. The unit was long gone by then.
もちろんあの時は戻ろうとしたんですよ。瓦礫から這い出て走り出すと死体に足をすくわれてこけて、それで冷静になってアリーナを
When I crawled out, I tripped over her leg and fell on my face. Then I thought of my daughter.
アリーナさん？ その時まだ生まれていないのでは？
She wasn't born yet at the time, was she?
娘の方じゃない。女房もアリー
Not
ナ
my
って名
daughter,
前
my
なんです。
wife.
いや、あの時はまだ結婚を。まあ、とにかくできてたんですよ。
I mean, no, my wife's name is also Alina. Back then, she wasn't my wife yet. Well, that's not the point. Anyway, we were already seeing each other by then. Is it normal to name the daughter after the mother? To have the daughter to have the same name as the mother? Is that normal? I know sometimes boys will have the same name as their fathers, but...
行軍途中で知り合ったってのも本当です。小さな村を通りかかって、アリーナはその中で一番
I
綺麗
really
な
did
女
meet her on campaign. Our unit passed through a village and she was the prettiest girl there.
パンを差し入れたり歌ったりしてくれて、みんなあいつのことが大好きだった。
She brought us
そ
bread,
して
sang for
俺に
us.
だけジャムを差し入れ
Everyone
て。
liked her. And she slipped me a jar of jam. Just me. Sometimes named after grandmothers. Pavel blushes as he reminisces about his wife.
村を離れた後もずっと連絡を取り続けていました。戦争だから通信はできないけど、時間さえあれば手紙を書いて、運が良ければ返事ももらいました。いやー、綺麗な字だったな。
This guy. いやー、完全に妻にメロメロだなじゃないですか、このおっさん。このおじさん。This guy loves his wife so much. After the unit left, we kept in touch. Communication wasn't easy during wartime, but whenever we stayed in one place long enough, I'd write to her. If conditions allowed, she'd reply. And her handwriting was so beautiful. In Eastern Europe, it is incredibly common. It's per my mom doing a lot of Polish and Lithuanian genealogy. Huh. Makes sense for the region.
あの戦いの前はもうかなりの間返事が来てなかったんです。手紙が届いてないのか、嫁に出るからもう手紙を書いてくれないの
Robello is like looking at Kalina and
それと
Kalina
も
is just
村
like,
そのものが
don't interrupt him.
いろいろ考えました。
Before that battle, I hadn't gotten a letter from her in a long time. I didn't know if my last letter ever reached, or she got married, or maybe her village, well...
幸い何もなかったんですが、
Thankfully, it was a false
あれ
alarm.
から俺の気持ちがちょ
But
っ
I
と
think
ずつ
something
変わって
changed
い
in
っ
me
たん
from
で
that
す。
point on.
とにかくすっ転んでから
Anyways, when I
頭の
came to
中
my
がぐちゃぐちゃ
senses,
になってきた。
I was already running away from the
気づい
battlefield,
たら戦場から離
madly
れて
sprinting.
前線とは逆の
Things
方
like
向を
national
走って
honor
ま
or
し
the
た。
safety of our people.
国の
None of
栄
it
誉
mattered
とか
compared to
国
marrying
民の安
Elena.
全とか、アリーナと結婚することと比べたらクソくらいだ。
ご家族はそのことを？
Does your family know?
知りません。
No.
田舎者に軍隊
The
のことが
villagers
わか
don't
る
know
わけ
any
ないでしょ
army rules.
武勲を
I
立て
told
た
them
か
I
ら
earned an
特
early
例で返
discharge
して
for
もらえたと
distinguished
か、
service,
適当なこ
and
と
they
言ったら
believed
す
me.
ぐに信じました。
誰も追及しませんでしたか？
And no one ever followed up on it?
そんなことする暇ありませんよ。戦争中に失踪した人間は5万といる。どうせ戦死したと思われてるんでしょう。その後は軍での活躍をもってつてを頼って、
Oh, so he
家
himself,
族全員衛星都市に暮らす権利を得ました。
he doesn't live in the city. He might even have like a fake name. My officers probably just marked me dead. I exaggerated my service record a bit and pulled some strings.
だから再就職で軍
Never
の世
dared
話
to
にな
apply
る
for
ことなん
veteran
てできま
benefits.
せん。本物の退役軍人には正直嫉妬しますけど、何もなかった時は情熱で戦場に立ちましたが、守るものができてから分かったんです。死んだら勝ち負けもない。俺はとにかく平穏な日常が、生きてアリーナたちと過ごす時間が。
When I had nothing to lose, I charged into war full of passion, and when I did have something to lose, I realized if I died, no number of victories would matter. From the start, the peaceful life I wanted only counts if I'm alive, together with my wife and our kids. Pavel's words resonate with Rebella's neural cloud. She tries to grasp and analyze that feeling. Seems to untangle something deep inside her.
すみません、ロベラさん。
Please don't be angry.
あなたたちは政府側だし、脱走兵の処罰なんて何されるかわからないし、 バレないならと思って隠してたんです。まさかこんな時に軍事法廷に突き出したりし
You're
ませ
not
ん
going to hand me over to a military tribunal, are you?
カリーナさん、
脱走についてはとっくに時効です。それに近年の部隊再編で軍側が追及しようにも
The statute of limitations has long expired, and with the recent reorganizations, even identifying a prosecuting authority would be difficult, right? We're no longer in the Neo-Soviet Union! The records of your desertion don't exist! And the prosecutors to prosecute you don't exist anymore either, so... Either way, we don't give a damn.
それを聞いて安心しましたよ。
しかしパベルさん、法律上の恩赦と正しさは別の話です。脱走兵なんて認めませんし、
I don't condone desertion,
私には
nor
あ
do
な
I
た
have
の
the right
元
to
同僚
pardon
や所
you.
属部隊に代わって、
それは。
でもあなたを否定するつも
But
り
I
は
can't
あり
condemn
ま
you.
せん。私も戦争を経験しました。血と硝煙が私と
I
大
too
切
have
な人を
experienced
切り
war
離
for
した時、
firsthand. When flames of smoke separated me from those I cared for, I felt the same bone-deep fear.
だからこそわかるんです。
I understand how hard it is to keep
そんな
fighting.
心配があると、戦争は残酷
To
で、
me, war is cruel. It grinds everything equally. The decision to enlist may take a moment, but every minute spent on the battlefield,
残
that's
酷
real
な戦
courage.
場を目の当たりにしてなお、脱走は罰せられるべきです。でもあなたが戦争に
I
犠牲に
can't
してきた
condone
の
your
は、
escape, but I won't deny the danger you
費や
faced
した努力
or
は
the
理解
effort
し
you
ません。
gave. Thank you for your service.
脱走兵を厳しく罰するのは、
You should understand,
軍機
during
を維持する
wartime,
ためなのはご存
armies
知だと思い
punish
ます。
deserters harshly to preserve order, to ensure commands are carried out.
でも戦争とは本来、
But war itself is only a brutal means to earn a lasting peace.
やむを得ず平和になった今、
Now that we live in peacetime, I won't
わざ
expose
わざ
this
この
matter
ことをばらす
publicly.
ような。ただし、
But please, in every moment from here on, let your actions be worthy of forgiveness,
法律と時代に
granted
よ
to you
って
by law and by
この
time.
許しが
ありがとうございます、カリーナ参事。そういえば皆さんの役に立つものがあるんでした。少し待ってくれますか。
I hope the dude lives through this to join the GRF. You know, seems like a nice... There's probably tons of people like Pavel, you know, who need jobs. You know, and Kalina has the position. She could establish GRF right now. I guess it's Kalina's and the commander's experiences during this time that makes them decide to establish the GRF.
あぶねえあぶねえ、もうちょっとで見つかるとこだった。はい。
Is it a pack of smokes?
これは
Oh, it's a
ワクチン
vaccine.
はい。最後の接種サイクルでこっそり節約して残したやつなんです。長期任務に出る
You
前、
saved it.
会社が持たせてくれました。
節約って。
正規のワクチンじゃないから接種の流れもずさんなもんで、打つ間隔をわざと開けるなりしてごまかせば簡単に1本
Since
や
these
2
vaccines
本残
don't
すこ
come
と
through
ができ
official
る。
channels, the inoculation
ずっと
process
こうし
isn't
てきたん
strict.
ですよ。
Delay one shot by 3 days, the next by half a month, and you can stash a few away that way. Been doing that for a while, never had a problem. He's probably planning to sell these on the black market, wasn't he?
売りに出すつもりですか。
そんな度胸はありませんよ。
Oh.
家族用に念のために取っておいたんです。
Kept some for my family just in case. Okay, that's fair.
今回は渡す暇もなく
Didn't have the chance to give
ODE07
it to
に
them
搬
when I
送
got
され
sent
た
to
んで、
OD7.
このまま隠し持ってるつもりでし
He's
た
going
が
to keep hiding them, but
記
the
録上はもう打ったから
records still
見つかる
exist
と
after
いろ
all.
いろやばいんで
I'll
す
be in
よ。
trouble if my boss finds out. Pavel looks a bit sheepish after admitting to several deceptions.
でもお二人のことは信用し
But
ま
I
す。
trust you.
さっきの話が本当ならこのワクチンは単なる不良品じゃないんですよね。
This batch
こん
might
な
not
危
just
なっ
be
かしいもんを
defective,
作
right?
った連中をとっちめてやらんと。
Whoever's making this harmful stuff needs to be caught.
ご協力感謝します。
これくらい当然です。じゃあ
ロベラさんのおかげで大きな手がかりを得られました。
単なる偶然です。
謙遜しないでください。
いいえ。
私？
はい。彼はきっと自分でもどうやって過去と向き合うべきかわからなかったんだと思う。あなたの言葉が響いたんでしょう。これで私も確信を得られました。
そうですね。技術を盗まれたのでレナさんもテスト人形として開発実験に参加したと言っていました。でも
はい、一度は改造に成功したと認められました。けれどその後ペルシカさんは、私は彼女が望んだ第三世代人形じゃないと言いました。成功した設計プランは自分ではなくリコさんによるものだからと。
ペルシカさん、
ただ人間に寄せた人形は自分の望んだ第三世代人形じゃないと。力に今夜のことでその気持ちはさらに強い。
リコさんが生きていてペルシカさんがロベラ
はい。
ではパベルさんが提供したワクチン。
はい。
No, that was really sweet. That was actually really sweet. They introduced the character and made us care about him pretty quickly. I wonder if they're gonna do anything more with Pavel, or if that's the last we'll see of him. Cause like his character arc is kind of over, huh? I do like how they gave him a lot of depth. You know, he's like earnest, but he lies. Also, he's been secretly hiding away these vaccines. He sweet talks people, but like underlying it, he's got some other stuff going on. He's like a fully realized character, I feel like. They put a lot of thought into Pavel. I want to hear more about Messer. We don't really know much about Messer. We don't know anything about his family life, the way he grew up. All we know is that he's never been to a real war, and well, because he's probably too young to have gone to war. All we know about Messer is that his education was sponsored by Gerard. Good character writing, yay! He's not even a playable character. He's not even a playable character, he's just an NPC. Good stuff. Good stuff, Mika. Alright. That was an enjoyable Christmas. Sorry we didn't do anything like Christmas themed. But I didn't have any time to plan anything this year. Nah. Let me check and see if there's someone I can raid into. Tomorrow, I think I really want to play Project Wingman, but it feels like the timing isn't right. Maybe leading up to Ace Combat 8, we'll play Project Wingman. See who I can raid into. Understandable. I really want to play it, but I think tomorrow maybe we'll either finish. I feel like if the next stream we'll probably finish Silk Song. Either that or we'll get back into Reverse 1999. Well, you were in 2 of Pam's songs. I was in 2 of Pam's songs. Oh my goodness. So, the thing about that, right? The thing about the Pam's Christmas concert is that I only sang 1 new song technically, and that was the Polar Express. Oh my god, guys, I collaborated with Flayon from Hollow Stars. That's insane. Maybe it was indirect, but it was still a collab with Hollow Stars. So basically, I'm like awesome right now, right? Basically, I'm at the top of the world. I'm at the highest tier of male VTubing. But yeah, that was really nice. I was actually watching the Christmas concert with my VTuber friends, and the train car that I was in the Polar Express song, I was in the call with the same people who were singing the same scene as me. It was really cute. It was really cute. I was to watch along with Polar Express yesterday. Never seen it before. Oh, really recommend it? I see. I've never read it before. But if you guys all say it's good, then maybe I'll check it out. Nah. We could do Reverse 1999 tomorrow, but I don't know. It feels like we need to take a break. We're reading too much. We're doing too much visual novel reading. Our brains are gonna explode from all this deep lore. You know what I mean? So maybe tomorrow I'll go back to not thinking anymore and just killing things. No, head empty, just kill bosses. The movie was fun for seeing weird CGI people. The book is better and very short. I mean, the other day I watched Jim Carrey's The Grinch Stole Christmas. I love Jim Carrey. That man he's on a different level. You can't analyze him. There's no way. He's some sort of genius. We don't know how, but he's some kind of genius. Flayon is a fun guy. Played against him in his Umineko fighting game stream. Oh shoot. Yeah, he's into fighting games, isn't he? And I wish I was better at fighting games, but I'm really bad at it. Movie was fun. The Grinch movie is peak. Still, the OG cartoon can't be beat. They can't. It can't be beat. It's true. Let's see. Is there anyone I can raid? I can raid NASA. I've never raided any of my VTuber sisters before that are not Maple and Kuru. I typically don't want to raid them because like they're very big, right? They're bigger streamers. I prefer raiding into smaller streamers. Polar Express for its time was ahead with the mocap. I feel like a lot of like the big movies with CGI were ahead of the time. These days, CGI these days looks worse. Cheap CGI these days looks worse than good CGI back then. But then even like Marvel movies kind of look worse than Iron Man. Like Marvel movie CGI has gotten worse over time as well. So it's just No one's on right now. That's really odd. No one is streaming right now. None of the people that I follow are streaming right now. Iron Man 1 CGI is so good. It is actually really good. Jurassic Park and Terminator 2 still holds up. Yeah, they do. Alright, I'll raid into... Is this person still streaming? Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna raid into Ryan Valerius. We've been raiding her a lot, but it's just because no one else is still live when we end stream. Alright, let's see. Add redirect. Okay, we're gonna raid Officer Ding Dong. ではでは、今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。What's Haku? What's Raven? Please, everyone, rest well on this Christmas evening and, you know, basically relax, sleep and eat well, spend time with your families. Anyways, good night. Bye bye.